Good evening, everybody. Sorry for the... How is everyone doing? Oh, my. The grind continues. Alrighty. I think I was getting a little bit of feedback there. I don't know if you guys heard an echo, but... Good morning, Ricky J. The grind never ends. Please, no. Please, no. I hope that it ends today. If you guys don't know what we're doing today, well, we are continuing our series from yesterday. Basically, every day this week, I'm going to keep grinding Bunker Hill until we get Bunker Hill. That's why it's on the to-do list. It's the only thing on the to-do list. And pretty much if we get Bunker Hill tonight, I'll be very happy, and then the stream will end, and the rest of the series is canceled. No. Well, kind of, actually. That's kind of true. But if we get it really early, I'll probably stick around, maybe do some Operation Siren, some other fun things. But yeah, we're gonna keep it going. I think I streamed for 4 hours last night. That was more than I intended. But once you get into doing a little bit of the exercises, you're like, I don't know. I woke up a little bit, so I went a little bit. So I don't know how long I'm gonna go tonight, because at some point I do need to go to bed. So I'm not gonna be streaming all night. Not a whole 10 hours like I did during the weekend. If you guys are new, basically, I've been grinding for Bunker Hill since May of, I guess it's last year. Yeah, 2020, May of 2020. And she has not come home. I haven't been grinding every single day, but I definitely have been grinding pretty much every non-event day. So like, if there isn't a major event going on, I'll definitely do like a few daily attempts on 13.4 to no avail. And then of course I streamed a bunch of them in September, October. I don't think I streamed a bunch in December, because before Operation Siren I wanted to make sure that I could get her. Nope. And then I streamed 10 hours for the 10K celebration. Didn't get her. And then I said Valentine's Day is coming next week, and I want to get her before the chocolates come in. If you guys, you know, I need to get her before Valentine's Day so that I can get the gift from her on Valentine's Day. So we're trying to rush her basically, and we're gonna be doing it every day this week. And hopefully we get her. And so yeah. How you guys doing? You see a pattern. Yeah, Draco, the pattern is I don't get her. I'm going to log in here. You guys let me know in chat how you guys are doing. I won't talk too much because I want to actually, like, you know, get going here. All right, we'll collect these commissions because those are going to be some oil that we really need. We're going to really need that oil. And, yeah. You're not doing too bad? Nice, Will. This is definitely my main, Comrade BBQ. Yeah, this is my main. Oi, gamer. What's the next event? We don't know the next event, but so I can't answer that question truthfully because we don't know the next event. There's always speculation. We can always speculate, but nobody really knows except Yostar and all the people with their NDAs. I actually did a 3-hour Azur Lane stream today. First time ever streaming anything. Well, congratulations. Welcome to streaming. How do you like it? I know I had a lot of nerves the first time I streamed, and I guess that's still archived on the channel, so I guess you can go watch. You can go watch me be a really, really awkward. 2020 was the first year that I have ever streamed. So, yeah, that was a little bit awkward for me. I'm getting mad at the game. No Azuma blueprints for the last several weeks. Yeah, if you do a bunch of the free researches, the ones that don't require cubes or coins, you're gonna have a tough time getting any of the goodies, unfortunately. So right now I am just setting up my commissions, and that's good luck in today's grind. That's thank you Mackerel. Oliver, sorry, not Olivia. Oliver, hello, ALM, how is your day? Pretty good. Been a long day. I got my first strike today, so that was fun. It was different. Got used to talking while after playing the first 45 minutes or so. Plugged your stream at the end. Well, thank you, Coronis. Yeah, it is weird when you're playing and you're like also having to multitask reading chat and then also like trying to figure out things to say that don't sound really dumb. It is it does take a little bit to get it down. Battle Mage 15. Good evening. Kitten. No Azuma quests at all. Oh yeah, those are just RNG. I mean, you get one refresh per day, so you can play around with that, but sometimes they just don't hit. Sometimes RNG ain't in your favor. I can relate. Okay. Hey LM, wish you the best of luck today. Thank you, Lunar Yang. Richelieu, Jean Bart, Perseus are great for a mob fleet because they accelerate the farming by a lot. Yeah, my I can show you what my favorite farm fleet is, basically. But that's very similar to... Yeah, Perseus is amazing for farming. Richelieu is amazing for farming. Caleb's here. Hello. Cross, question. Is the stream buffering or is my internet bad? Oh, it is. That's me. That's me problem. Okay. Gosh. Starting early tonight. We are dropping frames. That is me. How do we fix that? So I've gotten this new computer and I'm able to bring up the setting quality, but then comes the issue of my internet provider keeps throttling, especially when yeah, so that's been great. We're gonna change these settings and we're just gonna lower them. You guys don't care if we lower the frames per second, right? What do we want? We need to change... I've never done this mid-stream, so we're gonna see how this works mid-stream. I'm only 10 minutes in, so if this doesn't work, then I can always like end it and start it again, I suppose. Okay, so I'd have to stop the input, and I think that should work. Oh, alright. So, did it fix itself? Maybe? Not really. 12K subs. Yes. We got there last stream. Alright, I think it's good. But we keep getting throttled here. So, part of me wants to actually just lower settings totally. And see if we can try this again. We're outputting 4,500 KB seconds. Sorry about this, guys. LM, do you use Verizon? No, I do not. Comcast. Oof. Alright, I think... Can you guys hear me all right now? I think it should be a good connection again. I think we should be good. No promises because... I feel like every time I try to get Bunker Hill, Comcast is like, no, you're going to be throttled over and over again. So we're going to try and go again here. I think we're back up to good here. Comcast, well, that explains everything. Thank you. All right, perfect. Yeah. I don't know how I didn't notice that I was dropping frames there. Sometimes that just happens. I dropped 10,000 frames in that little period there. All right. So we're a little bit low on oil. A little bit. We've picked up a little bit of oil since yesterday, fortunately. But we might actually have to dig into the mail today. We might actually have to dig into the mail. How's it going? Fell asleep last stream, but we'll see if I can stay up till later. Well, yeah, but apparently I'm that boring. I make people fall asleep, or I'm soothing and I relax you to sleep. My voice relaxes you to sleep. One of the two. I'm gonna hope that it's the second, the latter. I'm gonna hope it's the latter. Oh my. We're just doing some housekeeping. I don't even know. 6K oil. That's like 5 runs. Is it? Maybe we need to build our fleet a little bit better. Ooh, did they move? I think he moved. Nice. I love when YouTube tells me right next to each other that I have 106 concurrent viewers on this screen. And on this one, it says I have 83. So I don't... And they're right next to each other on the same... If any of you guys know what the YouTube stream dashboard looks like, they're literally like right next to each other. And I think it's pretty funny that they're different more than half the time. So I don't know which one's the right one or which one's supposed to be correct. But yeah. Yeah, one says 111, the other one says 63. 66 on your side. All right, well, someone YouTube's lying to me then. Oh boy, we lost this battle. I wasn't even paying attention that much. All right, let's try that again. Maybe I'll have to actually like upgrade my equipments. Oh, Nagato's main gun is probably not equipped. You are correct. We took it off. You are correct. That's why I was losing. I was like, why is this happening? It's because Nagato's main gun is not equipped. All right. Yeah, we can fix that. That's a good catch. Good catch. All right, Georgia, we're taking this back for a second. Doing this battle, and then we'll put it back on Georgia. My guess is it actually has probably something to do with the connection issues that we were having for a good 3-4 minutes there. Some people, yeah, see. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I was at 109, then I dropped to 47, and now I'm back up to 83. This is according to YouTube. Then I went up to 111, then I dropped back down to 69. Okay, so I'm assuming that has something to do with the connection issues, and people will be back. All right, people loading back in. And then, of course, we're going to go up, and it's going to be like, nope, back down. Stream just went from 2 to 3. I'm going to lose this battle, too. What the heck is going on? My team is, like, not doing very well. Ah, did I take... Oh, maybe I took off all the other stuff. I think my PvP team is unequipped right now. Is it unequipped? All right, Nagato's not. Shinano's not. Magi's not in it, actually. It's Hiru. Is my Hiru unequipped for some reason? Let's see. Yeah, Hiru's unequipped. See, this is what happens when I I set everything up for... I forget that my stuff is unequipped. What are you supposed to do post-game in Operation Siren? Farm stars, chase cats, been just logging in for bosses. What should I farm? You should definitely look to farm... We'll just use this +6 for now. We should definitely look to farm the coordinate loggers and the Siren... the Siren strongholds. We might do a Siren stronghold today if Bunker Hill comes early enough. We might do one of those today. And then of course you should do your daily missions. You should get about five per day or so. So definitely do those every day. You should also try to farm stars because those give you equipment or give you resources. Those are good. So get your data. Get your mysterious data. We have the whole guide map is on that is already done. So that's... I'm doing a stronghold tonight. Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't forget to do my strongholds before next reset, the end of the week. What the heck is going on? Oh, my front line might not be enhanced. Amateur, you're making me look... Alright, what is in my front line? No, come on. Well, I should probably have an evasion equip on her. This is actually, like, close enough. These are not great. Maybe we'll switch them. Alright, we'll switch this out for no Shiru. That might help us out a little bit. Strongholds are too hard. I prefer abyssals. Yeah, I mean, you should do all of them. Do strongholds, do abyssals, do, what's the other one? Obstructed zones. Those obscured zones or whatever. Those are less. Do you have to kill everything in a stronghold or just the bosses? You just got to kill the 5. I typically just kill the 5. I typically am not gonna do the other ones, but you can kill the other stuff. It's not like bad. They give you good, like, they don't typically give you as like a lot of rewards, but they definitely give you like if you have the time, do it. But if you don't, it's not a big thing. You just have to kill the 5, and that's all you need to win to beat them. Well, our hero procs second, so we're probably gonna lose this. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. Oh well. I think all of our torpedoes are missing, which is a little bit unfortunate. So let's try this. Alright, let's try that. I don't want to +11 my equipment yet. I want to do them all together. So I'm fighting with +10 equipments, and all these people got their +11s on, and I'm just like, ah! But we'll get our +11s soon. Put Sandy in. I think that would just be effectively worse, but I guess we could try. I'll try it. Did we unequip Sandy? That Juno is gonna heal. Yep, there it is. That was irritating. At least this one survived a little bit longer. Now we just need a little bit of luck from Yuki, and we'll be alright. And if Nagato would, stop not having her AP shells hit the good stuff. Well, the nice part is Yuki is sitting pretty nice here in the back line, so maybe she won't just completely get destroyed. Yeah, Yuki, dodge him! Yuki MVP! Risk it for the biscuit. Come on, Yuki, you can do it. Dodge them all. Dodge them all, Yuki. Yuki, too strong. Yuki, take out Shinano. She doesn't know what she's doing. Nope. I want to try it. Why not? Alrighty. I don't care. I probably should have reset, but I want to see if Yuki could actually beat all of them. Hey, Lem. I'm going to be handing over my luck from getting Akagi today toward you getting Bunker Hill, since today I got Akagi after 6 days of hunting her down. Nice. Congratulations. I'm glad you got your Akagi. Fox mines are pretty tough. That's what I'll say. Don't worry, guys. I'm not placing first this season anyway. I already missed a battle, so I can't get first. So I'm not too worried about this. I guess I'm a little bit, my win rate is like 98%. I'd like to keep it. I'd like to work towards 99% eventually. So maybe I shouldn't just be throwing matches away, but I'm not too worried about getting Admiral of the Navy this season. And I'm not going to get number 1, but because I've already missed a reset. So we'll grind 13-3 with you. You have all the Warchive ships, and you just need Dewey and Junyo now. Habakkuk class. Yes, Habakkuk would be cool. I hope she comes. I like to grind while watching streams, but I realized I only have 498 oil. You got any mail? Got any mail? Got one of those, you got mail? IDK, if I'm just luck or what, but Fox Mines have been pretty easy. I mean, they're not hard maps. It's just their low drop rate. And then I guess the worst part about Fox Mines is, like, you have a good chance of pulling, like, one of the two, and then you have to keep going back to get that second one. I'm down to 2,500 oil now. Yeah, basically everyone in chat is going to grind together. We're all going to be grinding together. But at the end of this, we're going to be like, I was not watching. Wow, that was close. At the end of this, we're going to be, we're all going to be like really oil poor. Auto 2-1 with comments to get commissions. Why use mail and non-event maps? I don't know, because my luck is really bad. No, you probably shouldn't. You should save the mail for an event. That's actually how we're smart with our oil, but Bunker Hill's got me a little crazy in the head right now. Clutter Flame 069. How you doing? Down to 600, burning it quick. Yeah, we might actually have to start using like 3-1 fleets today. You know what? I want to waste these. Any tips for PR grinding? Well, the main tip I would say is just make sure that all of your daily stuff is set up to be for your PR. So like if you're going to do your dailies, do them with a PR fleet. If you're going to do your hard modes, do them with a PR fleet. If you're going to grind an event, do them with a PR fleet. I mean, and then of course, typically you want to make sure that your MVP is somebody that's going to benefit your PR grind. Especially if it's a backline ship, then you definitely want to make it a flagship. So, any leaks? No leaks for next event. Not yet, anyhow. Well, I mean, technically, we're still in the middle of this event. Yostar's probably... They're probably not going to be in the office starting Friday, like, all week. They're going to be, like, out of the office. That's why this event's so light, because they don't want, like, something to go wrong while they're on holiday. So, no leaks on the next event. They're probably not going to... We're probably not going to know until they get back in the office after Lunar New Year. You want a UR sub? I don't know about that. No UR subs. URDD, that might happen. That'd be kind of funny. Especially since DDs are not very good anymore. PR pizza paper ship would be cool. Yep. Nagato ate the backline fleet. Yeah, Nagato keeps getting destroyed here. Patiently waiting for either Yamato or Iowa. Yeah, I hope we get one of the big boys soon. There was a new skin teased. I gotta go look that up. Alright, let me look that up. I assume it was on the JP account. Let me go look up the one tweet within the last hour. Oh, I see it. All right, we'll show it on screen here for a second. Hold on. This is it. They just tweeted this like 30 minutes ago or so. So, what is this, Nicholas? I think this is Nicholas. Yeah, it's Nicholas. So, I don't know if this tells us anything about the next event. Nicholas is a USS ship, right? So, maybe. All right. Enough of that. What's your collection rate? I don't even know what my collection rate is. It's probably 80%. You know what? I can just answer that question. No. I keep thinking it's that one. It's this one. 87%. 87.1%. How about a UR battle monitor? Please don't make me waste. Please don't make me waste my cubes and my UR bullens on that, please. I assume that's Musashi. Musashi, part of the Battle of Leyte Gulf in the Philippines. Which is better, Sea Hornet or Tiger Cat? Well, we were talking about this for a little bit. So this is kind of weird. So they both have identical surface DPS. So that's the thing that we're going to look at. And then we're going to talk about, if we're talking about at level 0, +0, the Tiger Cat is better. But they scale at different forms, which is kind of weird, something that's not typical. And so if you're talking about it at +10, then you have the Tiger Cat is actually slower than the Sea Hornet. And so it has the same surface damage and a slower launch time, and it's also the Tiger Cat is a slower plane, so it's gonna fly slower. So in terms of surface DPS, your Sea Hornet is still better. However, the Tiger Cat is slower and also has better AA armaments. So if you want to shoot down planes, then you're gonna probably benefit from using a you're probably going to benefit from using a Tiger Cat, because it's going to be able to be slower, shoot things down. Technically, the Fire Cat or the Tiger Cat has more crash damage base modifier, but it also has lower health. So usually, when it runs through an AA, it's going to have a lower percentage of that multiplies that multiplier. So in effect, the amount of crash damage between the two is going to be pretty similar. In terms of the investment you need to get one, the Tiger Cat's probably about half, maybe a little bit over half of what the Sea Hornet is in terms of Operation Siren materials and stuff like that. So typically the performance difference between the two, you'd rather just get the cheaper one because they're nearly identical. But technically, I would say the Sea Hornet's probably best in slot. But it's so much more expensive to get marginal improvement in probably the least important slot. So that's how I'd say it. Hey, look at that, guys. I mean, it doesn't matter, but hey, look at us. It's not Admiral of the Navy time, but it will be later, eventually. Remember when this channel started to only stream on PvP resets, and I would do only PvP stuff? That was kind of fun. I like that. I like those streams. That's how we got started, and now we're doing this. So, somebody in comments yesterday said that I should try a 3-1 fleet. So, shall we? Shall we start a 3-1 fleet? Maybe we could use Unicorn or something like that for the double heals. I don't know. That's not going to do much damage. But I guess it's more damage than Akashi. Just need to keep... You want Mini up front? What level is my Mini? I don't think she's 120. She's probably like 100? No, not even. 97. Nope. She's also in a commission, so that's also a second reason for a nope. I feel like this fleet... I feel like I want to keep Akashi in here. Kane, welcome. Sup? We actually might have to use... What is our... We might actually have to use... Oh, we could maybe do Suzutsuki as well in there. Are you winning? We haven't actually attempted a run yet, so no, not yet. But also, we aren't losing yet either. We haven't started. We're trying to make a 3-1 fleet because my oil's a little low. That's probably fine. We'll just run this. This is like good enough, right? They won't care. Suzutsuki is good. Let's run a Suzutsuki. Let's do it. So we'll throw you into back into here, so we don't. I know. Oh, it's not gonna let us, is it? All right. Well, whatever. We'll throw you into here. Take that out, and then whoopsies. We'll move you so that we can actually get you back. Yeah. All right. Perfect. Now I should probably check to make sure cats are fine. We probably shouldn't have a cruiser cat on our destroyer fleet here. Do we even have a destroyer cat? I guess these do destroyers, right? What is this? I don't remember what the skill is. Oh, not this. It's justice. That's what it is. +1 movement. I guess that could be convenient. Not really. What else? 15% chance to launch a preemptive torpedo strike. It's not a lot. Gosh. She's terrible. Justice buffs DDs. Yeah, but they're terrible. She's terrible. We should probably do an elite cat. Will this buff? When assigned as a staff, increase the accuracy. Wait, why does it say DD is buffed in the little thing here? Literally, it says DD. Is there a single DD buff in here? This is all carrier buffs. What the heck? That's not a DD buff. You tricked me. This one, soup. When it's a staff cat, increase the accuracy. When it's staff cat, increase the evasion. That's something I probably need to do. When assigned as a fleet that has within 3 tiles of an enemy, it gives you a movement tile extra. We might use some soup. What are these names? Who named these cats? Let's see. Does this do anything? Staff cat, evasion of your DDs, accuracy of your DDs, torpedoes of your DDs. So we're probably gonna use that one. Yeah, we're probably gonna use that. I think I'm on the main one though, so we're gonna flip you out for the staff. Gonna use you, and then what other cat? We might use some soup. Now I need a command cat. The whole fleet gains anti-air. We should probably use that, right? Rule Britannia. We'll just use this because we need to level it, and that's fine. We'll just level. We need to level her. Actually, yeah, I don't care. No, we need. She's in fleet 2. No, we're using what fleet? What fleet are we using? We're using this one. Okay. Why is Justice in here? Probably because we're just... Oh, because it has the USS faction thing in it. Because we're being funny. I see what we're doing now. You know what? Fine. I'll just level Takimaru, right? That doesn't matter. We don't care if it's not, like, giving us any benefit. Actually, we probably do, because this is a 3-1. We need actually a good fleet. Alabama's probably going to do the bulk of our damage, right? So we should probably get somebody for her. This one's in fleet 3. So we're going to take this off. Because we need to level this anyway. And then that will deal extra damage from Alabama. Thank you very much. May 13th for. I don't actually know if this fleet will work. So I'm actually a little nervous, guys. I'm a little bit nervous. Not going to lie. If it doesn't work, then I'm going to be a little bit sad. But we'll hope it works. We have a sub-fleet in. We want this to be this fleet. All right, we know this fleet works, though. Okay. Kind of slap some phoenixes. Oh, wait. Please tell me my Suzutsuki's actually, like, equipped. Is she equipped? Please tell me I equipped her. I didn't check. Are any these should be equipped from yesterday? Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Why does she have this on here? I probably should actually switch this. Rip. Ripperoni, that should be on Tashkent. Oh, Georgia gun. Georgia gun was not put on. Georgia needs a gun. You know, this. All right, whatever. We're gonna have to retreat. We wasted 10 oil. See, this is why I don't like moving equipments. Kid, I am here once again asking for your knowledge. What would you need? I need 2 healers. Well, we'll see. But yeah, Georgia gun. We definitely need the Georgia gun. Yeah, we gotta take this back from Nagato. Thank you very much, Nagato. You guys want to see this plus 11? Who wants to see this plus 11? If we get Nagato, I'm sorry, not Nagato. If we get Bunker Hill on this stream, I'll plus 11 this. How's that? Sound fair? Oops, sorry for the bump. I don't even know. Maybe I could get plus 12. I don't know how many prints I have. How many gold prints do I have? I might be able to get to plus 12. Depending on how many prints. It's pretty close. Alright. If we enhance this. This probably scales up. So I probably don't have enough for plus 12. Unfortunately. But maybe. Maybe. It increases the damage modifiers and the operation damage boost, but it increases the damage modifiers here. And I think at plus 13, it's like 18 or 20%. I think it depends on the weapon exactly, but it's like close to 18 or 20%. All right, so you're fine. Now we got to make sure Suzutsuki's better. Because we might actually run into some things. We want to put... we're taking the gun off Sandy. Oh, yeah, we'll take the gun off Sandy. Sandy doesn't need this. Thank you very much. We probably want homing torpedoes on her. Because she's going to be in auto a little bit. I don't want to really take them off anybody. So we're just going to take them off this. And we don't need any of this. We can just plus 10 this. There we go. All right. This needs to be switched, though. This needs to be switched to plus 10er. We'll take it off of Sirius. We don't need Sirius. All right. You need 120 plates for there. So I'm like 11 plates off, I think. Is that Carlos? Thank you for telling me that. So I'm 11 plates off of a plus 12. What does the Seal of Gods do for Suzutsuki? It gives you 510 HP instead of 500. That's all it does. That's all it does. It's a destroyer equip only. It can only be equipped to destroyers. But it does give you 550. I don't care about the skill. I care about this. I probably should change this gun to the other one, right? This one does more DPS, but I don't have as many. Yeah, we'll just do this one. It's fine. And those are all plus 10. That's good enough for me. We're going to use that. That's fine. All right, we're going to try this 3-1 fleet. No promises if this works, but if it does work, that's pretty good because the oil cost on this puppy is only 48. So that's a lot cheaper than normal. All right. No promise if this works, guys. I might actually have to actually put in a good subfleet though. There's a good chance that it requires sub help. I'm gonna auto it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna auto it. Well, I take that back. I'm gonna try and auto it, and if I need to, I'll try to. If I need to, I'll manual it. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. Wow, look at Suzutsuki just killing all those little Suzutsuki with the French baguette gun. Just let's go. Felix, welcome. Suzutsuki is actually one of the DDs that gets more EHP from a second or a rudder versus a second toolkit. Is that so? Let's go check it. I actually have a let's go check it during my calculator. Let's see. So EHP Suzutsuki. Let's put it in the calculator and see what we got. Okay, according to this, hold on, let me move to the next one. Oh, great. Is these all 3 stars? Is kind of, isn't it? All right. Well, we can go down and kill these, right? All right. Let's pull this in here. Oh, evade, please evade. Thank you. All right. So the largest EHP is a, yeah, it's a rudder plus a toolkit. Interesting. And then the, yeah, she gets a little bit more by approximately like 300 extra effective health if you consider the evasion rate boost because of that 20 seconds in skill. All right. Well, good to know. Good to know. Now I do have a question about this. Is what this is a 60-second battle duration, so that means that the rudder will proc twice in this calculation, and right there we would have just had our second proc. So this is anything between 40 and 60 seconds. So like right there we just finished between 40 and 60 seconds. So okay. Yeah, maybe we'll switch it over. Thanks for the heads up. Why is that, though? Why is... I'm trying to think. Why... is... Oh, it's because Suzutsuki's evasion is not that high, right? Is that why it is? It's because she's like a medium tier evasion ship. Is that why? No, it doesn't even include the rudder skill. Oh, rip. I mean, it's not that big, but it can lead to a lot. If you get hit by a battleship shell or a torpedo in that 2-second window that it procs, you're gonna be in good shit. Every stat on her is average. Yeah, and then they put a main gun +1, and it was just like meh. So let's check. Would this be the same for HE? Because I know they technically calculate a little bit different. So we'll calculate the EHP for Suzutsuki HE. We'll check that. Is it the same? It probably is. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Probably for the same for aviation, right, too? Ooh, we might actually have to use, Wow, we're getting ambushed a lot here. Does Jean-Barc work in this setup? Yeah, this would be fine with Jean. I prefer having... I'm trying to keep my backline alive, so... We're going to use one of them. All right, let's try against... We probably want for... See, I'm learning things on stream today. Nice. Recommend so good Vanguard ships that everyone has. What do you mean by that? Everyone has. Same outcome, just different numbers. All right, thanks, Draco. What do you mean that everyone has? Like things that you can get in the general build? This cute DD. Yeah, she does not care. She's gonna dodge and shoot down planes. She gets stronger every time she shoots down those dang planes too. Takao is solid? I don't know about that. Also, I totally did not bring in subs, but alright, whatever. Hi, LM, I'm back. Watch your Alabama work up a sweat. Good luck tonight on Bunker Hill. Thank you, I'll need it. This is going to be a problem because we didn't bring subs and we have a fleet command. So we need somebody to take care of that fleet command, and Suzutsuki's not going to be able to take care of that heavy armor. So hopefully Alabama can. Alabama, please. Alabama's on HE. That's a little bit unfortunate. We need some health. Come on. Thank you, Perseus. All right, so... If it's a 3-star, if it's a 3-star non-cruiser node, I'll probably have to bring subs for this. Or I'll have to manual it. So that's just but like this one should be fine, and then that one should be fine. So we should be good. We should get all the way there. Does the EXP that I have accumulated on a PR ship remain if I switch projects? FGG is pure torture and low level. Yes, it does. If you want to, I recommend it sometimes. If you want to take a break, yeah, it will stay. And so, is it efficient to use 3-1 if you have to call subs? No, but if you only have to call like subs every once in a while, then yes. I'd have to calculate exactly the amount of times that it would be break even, and that would come down to how much it costs my subs. Actually, that reminds me, I should probably make a sub fleet for this that only has one sub. So despite me not caring about oil efficiency a lot, because I'm streaming literally every day this week for Bunker Hill, I actually do care about oil efficiency now. Oh my. Alright, we're gonna get that +4 so that we get that boost damage. Dude, I just started Dude, I just started chapter 13 and it's so hard. It took forever to 3-star 3-1. It did take me a few times to actually kind of get under control. World 13's not easy. Three subs is pretty close. I gotta go look at what my costs were. What did I say this fleet was costing? 48. So that means that I was costing me like what, 20, 21. I'll go check after this this run here what the oil costs, so we can actually do some math. I might gotta pull up a calculator and we'll be good. What is the best PR stage to farm for oil experience if you play like 3 to 5 hours? So if you want to grind for experience to oil, it depends if you want to grind a 1-1 fleet or if you want to grind a 3-3 fleet. But 3-3 would be 12-4 and 1-1 would be 8-4. All right, let's go look at the oil costs so we can actually have the numbers to talk about here. So this fleet costs 48 oil. So that's 21 oil in savings. And then this one costs 21. So it's literally identical. And so if you literally call them if you call them less than every single time, which you have to because you don't even have enough ammo to do that, you will, because this fleet's gonna fight 6 times and then your boss fleet's gonna fight, so that's 7. You can't even use 7. So yeah, it will save you oil. Doing 3-1, calling a sub every time will actually be less oil, because at least on one attempt you can't call subs, and then you'll save 21 oil. And then every time you get one of these like little easy 2-node Zers, that's even more oil savings. That's another 21 right there. So it would be, yeah. If you sub, don't move. Oh, right. And then of course, if you are calling your subs, you do have to move them as well. Dragon Chaos, hiya, how you doing? Yeah, I did not calculate into if you have to move your subs, but that's usually pretty cheap. We're talking like, that's like probably 10 oil per run you're going to be using for that. We literally spent that just because we messed up entering and leaving. Question, regarding the experience gain for PR ships, if I use a level 120 and the interface says she gets 0 XP, does that mean she'll contribute to the requirement anymore? That should count. Because if she's at 120 and you have 0 plus 0 XP, that means that she is she's hit the hard cap on stored experience like Alabama. But that should still count, because even if you hit the like, if you get hit level 90 but you're not max limit breaked, that experience will still count, even though it won't be stored. It will still count towards PRs. So, oh yeah, Chad's answering the question. It does still count. They are confirming what I had said. It does count. All right. Yeah. We actually probably shouldn't use Alabama, or I'm sorry, not Alabama. We probably shouldn't use Georgia here, because that'll be a little bit of, because isn't she extra oil because she's a PR or something? Bye, Alameda. I'll come back for a little minute. All right, that's all right. If you need to go and come back, that's cool. Thanks, Chad, as well. Yeah, Chad's pretty knowledgeable. And they keep me on my toes, which is good. I like it. I appreciate it. Fact check me. Alrighty. Come on, let's go. Please. Aw, that sucked. When we do on full auto, the dang Georgia always ends up hitting the stupid repair ship early. And we might actually have to manual this if we want to keep Bermonton alive. Why did you guys let her heal 20 bars? This, not that good. We're going to try that again. All right, let's go, Georgia. Double snipe. All right. I found a new game today, and it's called, like, it's some really fun tank game. And it's a browser game. It's like an old browser game from a while ago. But it was a lot of fun. Completely unrelated to Azure Lane, but I found that today, and I was like, I spent probably an hour playing it that I should not have been. I was supposed to be doing other things, and I'm like, this is fun. Oh, rip, we're trying that again. So much for oil. All right, we're doing this manually this time because I'm no funny business today. I'm getting S clears, no funny business. Honestly, I didn't even notice that Essex was having trouble. We're gonna save up because we can actually store up to 2. All right, hopefully this should actually kill our repair ship here, and that way, yeah, we won't have literally wasted a whole bunch of like damage on this stupid repair ship. And now we'll go after the fleet command so we can actually survive. And now Taiho's all alone. Is it only 6 oil? Is that all it cost me to retreat? Because that's not a lot. I thought it was the full cost. Ugh. I'll put the link in chat in case any of you guys run out of oil during the stream. If any of you guys run out of oil during the stream, you guys can become pros at this little tank game. It was a lot of fun. So, oh, it's called Tank Trouble. That's what it's called. This is the game if you guys run out of oil during stream. I don't know if you can see it actually. It might. YouTube, please don't block it. Tell me if it's there. I see it, but sometimes YouTube like doesn't like there. All right, guys, first half of the day. What's new? Tank Trouble was your childhood? Yeah, I've never heard of that game before today. But I found that game today and I played it for about an hour and I was like, that's fun. The other game that was my life as a child was Transfer Mice, but that game kind of died with when they killed Java or whatever it was. Not Java. They killed the what is it? They killed it in December. What was it? 99 more runs to go. Don't say that. All right, we're gonna change up our we're going full oil efficient fleet here. Bye. We're going U-47 by herself, and this is the ironic part. So I was like, I only use fleets in subs of 3, so I don't actually have her skill leveled at all. But yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. But we get extra ammo, so yay. Oh yeah, I forgot what her operation skills is. Yeah, she gets extra ammo and less AP cost. Nice. All right, now we have that, and then we're changing up the effective HP because we learned that it was more if we switch her up. So we'll switch up her gears. All right. Actually, only if I have one available. Do I have one available? No, I don't. We'll just use this one. I don't care. It's literally like 300 health. it won't make a difference. Yeah, I think everything else should be fine. So we'll go with this. Flash, Adobe Flash. Thank you. Thank you, chat. That's what it was. I was like, it's definitely not Java. I was like, Java came out of my mouth. I was like, that's wrong. Immediately. That's wrong. No, but it was Flash. That's what it was. Yeah, that was sad. You played Tank Trouble in elementary school. It's a good game. I spent gems on oil. No, don't you dare. Don't tell me that. Don't you dare tell me that. You have 3 unused dishwashers in your storage, but they're not plus 10. They're not plus 10 though. That's the difference. Rest in peace, Flash. Yep, rest in peace, Flash. I mean, I think they built like a special browser that runs Flash, but it's like really janky and you never probably want to use it. Email can save oil. Yeah. Well, despite the rocky start because of the connection issues, everyone, we got a bunch of you here. So welcome. We got a bunch of people here now. So glad to have you all. So, you know, you're all here to watch my pain and suffering. Cool math games. I played that when I was an elementary school tutor when I was volunteering to be a elementary school tutor during the summer when I was younger, basically. I would play that with the kids during recess who didn't want to go outside. The Internet Archive created a tool. Oh, that's awesome. The Internet Archive is a really cool project. For anyone who doesn't know, it basically just kind of like archives stuff, which is really nice. Sometimes when you gotta like check, like about old sites when they're like, oh yeah, it's always been like that, and you're like, Internet Archive, no. It's a pretty neat site. So I didn't know that they had a old Flash games tool, but that's actually really cool that they do. That's a cool project. Haru Sora the Fool, welcome. My Suzutsuki is taking some hits. When I was in school, getting a voucher reward that allowed you to spend lunchtime in the computer lab was pure gold. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Most of the students that were able to be in the computer lab during lunchtime had to be doing well. I mean, it was summer school. It wasn't real school. But how come you're running a gold Quinn mag on Suzutsuki? The real reason is because I didn't want to take off my Quins from my ships that I'm using for Operation Siren and for PvP. That's the real reason. But also, like, this is auto. I'm full autoing, so putting 5 torpedoes in the water is fine because they're probably all going to hit. It's a mob fleet. So I'm not too worried, because one of the main concerns about using a Quinn or a quad, especially for PvP, of why you want to use a quad, is because their moving fleet is going to dodge your torps. But, like, not that many torps are going to miss here, because there's just so much stuff for them to hit. Like, let's watch these 5. All 5, right? 4 of the 5 hit right there. So, I'm not too concerned about them missing. Some friends of mine managed to run Minecraft on a jank Chromebook. Yeah, Chromebooks are weird. Like, literally, if you want to, like, change the operating system in a Chromebook, you have to open up the bottom of the computer, and that voids the warranty, of course. And then you got to, like, unscrew a screw. They literally have, like, a hardware switch to be able to change the operating system. I thought that was nuts because one of my friends has one, and he was like, "Oh, how do I do that?" And I had to go look it up, and I was like, "You literally have to open it and then unscrew a hardware switch." That's kind of nuts to me. At least his model. I don't know about all Chromebook models, but his model was like that. Are gold Quinn mags that bad? Typically, they fire at a slower reload rate. They deal less damage per torpedo, and typically the advantage is that you get a 5th torpedo. But usually, if you're fighting against like a single target, a Quinn will have 3 of the 4 hit, and a quad will have 3 of the 4 hit, and a Quinn will have like 3 of the 5 hit. So typically, yeah, they're just kind of straight worse. But if you have them in a mob fleet in which you have the whole field, typically all of them will hit, and then it's there. So if all 5 hit, then it's technically more damage. But they are slower reload, and they do less damage per torpedo. So typically, if you're going against single target, you want the quads. Any suggestions for Eagle Union anti-air fleet? I mean, Seattle, Reno, San Diego are some of the best anti-air ships in the game, and they're all USS. So that's pretty easy. In terms of the back line, you can run like Georgia's really good at anti-air. Alabama's good at anti-air. And then, of course, if you run like actual carriers like Essex is actually amazing at anti-air. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know why you probably need to actually consider surface DPS too, but if you're going just for straight anti-air, that would be the route. Of course, Vestal is really good at shooting down planes, so you could run like Essex Vestal, Georgia, or something like that. I'm sorry, Enterprise Vestal, Georgia, or something like that. Chromebooks, Google really wants to spy on you and get all your data. Well, the whole idea of a Chromebook was you don't have the money to buy the parts. So the Chrome operating system operates on having all of your stuff work in a cloud, with the idea that you can buy a really, really crappy, cheapo computer and have it run by utilizing the cloud, the internet, having the internet be the storage for your programs and be the storage for everything. And then you just log in the internet, and then Google's servers will be basically giving you there. And well, one, it allows Google to know what's going on. So if they wanted to spy on you, it's very easy for them. And two, I heard that after a certain amount of time, they no longer give you that storage for free, and then you got to pay a monthly fee. And I think it's like 3 to 5 years. So like they give you like the first 3 to 5 years free, and then you got to pay for that storage. I hate that idea personally. I understand why it exists, and I don't think that it shouldn't exist. It's a great option for people who are, they don't have the means to buy enough of their, storage and computer parts to get a computer. But I hate the idea. Personally, I would just wait and save up. But, some people don't care about that. Wait, what schools do you go to? Oh, you're talking to chat. Langley for fighters is always an option. Oh yeah, the double fighter carriers are really a pretty good choice. So that would be Illustrious and Centaur are the double fighter carriers. Double fighter carriers because they allow you to oh, interesting. Okay, anyway, double fighter carriers allow you to shoot down more planes. So yeah, Centaur, Illustrious is the best for that, but Centaur is also pretty good at doing her job there too. Whenever I try to build and see 38 minutes, Yang Sui always pops up, but no Chao Hao. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I haven't pulled either of the Chinese sisters, but I have pulled some Penelopes. So, All right, what is our enhanced barrage or whatever? Here is our super strong Mina. Come on, Mina. You can do it. Is Mina even here? Probably not. It's probably because where Mina's at, it's like super late for him. But Mina, if you're watching this in archive, you're kicking butt. You're going to mention Langley? I got 8 Chohos and none of her sister. Ouch! Oof. That's why Xbox was ridiculed when it was revealed as always on system. Yeah. It's always interesting, the systems that don't let you like have hardware kill switches on them. All right. Oh, we don't want to actually move you. We want to switch to Georgia. All right. Since we only have actually 1 sub in this fleet to try and save oil, we're going to actually manual this a little bit. Change my secretary. Who is my secretary? Odin? I don't know who my secretary is actually right now. I know whoever it was getting close to 90. That hurt. Alrighty. Did we get an Awarida there? I don't think we did. But we killed the repair ship, so the big problem's gone. Now it's just time to take care of this DPS problem, or else we're going to die. I think we can turn it on all auto now. Yeah, we're good. Lucky E, let's go. Lucky E proc right into Taiho. Let's go. Bye, Taiho. Shin Kenji, really? Can you send me that source on Discord, please? If that is true, if that is like a valid source that's been tested, I'd love to learn about it. Probably make a video on it, honestly. Like I'm no kidding. But can you send me that source? Because if I can confirm that, that would be nutso. I think everyone here would also love to learn it if that's actually true. Yeah, send it to me in Chinese. That's fine. No problem. Nope. We got a freaking gold Sakura tech point, but no. The thing is that the only thing that works on offline on Chromebooks is not very useful. Yeah, I mean, like, that's because things that usually are useful take a lot of space. Yeah, Remington did survive, fortunately. All right, I think we should start doing our exercise game here. What do you guys think? The exercise game? I do want to see this source, but you know, he said that he had a video, and I'm like, I'm willing to listen to it and see if it's if it's valid at all, if it has any validity to it. I'd be shocked if it did, but I will check it out and let you guys know. Probably post a video on it if we can talk about it. But remember Nokia with the indestructible phones? Superstition is always present. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean. Think about how many silly superstition things that we do to get Bunker Hill. I mean, it doesn't, none of it helps. I mean, did he send it to me? He has not sent it to me yet. But when he sends it to me, I will forward it over to a translator, and we'll get that all translated out, and I'll see what it has to say and then confirm if it works or not. Test it out myself. Obviously, I'll do that off camera, but if you sent it to me in PM, I have not gotten it. If you sent it to me in a chat, then you should probably ping me, whatever that is, because there's like 50 channels on my Discord server. Retire Shadano for guaranteed Bunker Hill drop, not a scam. Why do I have doubts? Clutter Flame is back. Welcome back. Wow, my backline is taking some damage here. Was this a 3-star or a 2-star? This must have been a 3-star. That barrage was helpful, though. Thank you very much, Alabama. Oh, it was in general chat. All right. There it is. All right, we are going to copy that. I'm going to save that later, and I'm going to take a look at it later. I just need to put in a reminder here. Alrighty. Cool. All right, I will check that out later. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. It'd be interesting if that actually holds any validity. 100% not a scam. 5 out of 5. Oh, that's because it was a carrier node. That's why there was so much damage in that one. All right, that's fine. Whatever. We're going to need to use some of these. I would trade one of my Shinanos for a Formidable. Do you have multiple Shinanos? The last time I saw a chart of browser used by internet users, it's like less than 1%. What is the chart of browsers by internet users? Let's look it up. Internet browser. Internet browser usage, market share. Probably market share is probably enough. All right, I don't know if this site is worthy or trustworthy at all, but let's see. Let's do for last 12 months, and we'll do worldwide, and we'll do all platforms, desktop, mobile, and tablet. Actually, let's do desktop only. All right. Does it come out with the numbers, or is it going to make us like come in here? It's not going to give us numbers. It gives us a chart. That's irritating. It should give us both. What is it? All right, so obviously we got 66% is Chrome. That's expected. Then we got 10% that's Safari. That's for those Apple users. Firefox, I think, is the next highest, 8.1. Firefox is pretty good. We got Edge at 7.8%. I feel like people only use Edge when they mistakenly, like, accidentally click it and forgot to set their default browser in Microsoft Windows 10. Like, who uses freaking Edge? And then we have Internet Explorer because some corporations don't want to use it anymore. This is kind of hilarious that literally at the beginning of 2020, Internet Explorer is still used more than Edge. That's pretty funny. Edge is basically just like copying Chrome. Like they took Chrome's open source Chromium and then they just like made it a Microsoft thing. And we're like, okay. And then only before June of 2020, Internet Explorer was still used more than Edge. Are there any other ones? It doesn't tell Opera, but that other is probably like Opera and Tor. Probably my yeah. Anyway, I don't know why I got distracted. My bad. My bad, guys. Yeah, Brave is another one. I've never really used Brave. I've been pretty happy with my 3 browsers I use are Firefox, Tor, and Opera is the only for-profit one I actually have used that you really use. Sometimes for like school or work, I would have to use Chrome just because like the U.S. corporate and educational world run on that puppy. But yeah. Yeah, most browsers outside of Firefox and Safari, almost every browser outside of Firefox and Safari run on Chromium. Like Opera runs on Chromium. Brave, I believe, runs on Chromium. Edge runs on Chromium. So Opera doesn't technically have a VPN inside. It has an encrypted proxy service that they call a VPN. It's also quite slow, but it is it's better than nothing. And it does help you geo-hop nicely. It does get around like Netflix and stuff. They do store data for up to potentially 3 years that you use on their logs. So it's not like it's going to allow you to get around law enforcement or anything like that. But in terms of being able to geo-hop for free on unlimited data, it's pretty nice. ALM knows his stuff really well. I mean, I try to know what I'm talking about at least. Edge is better than Internet Explorer, so I will give Microsoft the benefit of that they made a better browser, but of course they copied Chrome. Like they literally are like, because Chrome has an open source Chromium version that anyone can just take and make their own browser. Like you could make your own, kind of like how Firefox is open source too. So like you can take Firefox and you can make any browser you want. Like Tor is based on Firefox, right? So anyway, like so they took Chromium's base and then they made Edge, but yeah. The stream is going strong. Not getting Bunker Hill. We've actually had to switch to an oil-efficient fleet. G-Man would be so proud. I don't know if he's here, or if he couldn't make it tonight. But G-Man would be so proud. He always heckles me for not using oil-efficient fleets because I'm like, more experience, more ships, more experience, more ships, more experience per time. Which is typically how I go. But right now, I'm not really farming experience. I'm using all 120 ships. Anyway, so I'm just trying to get... basically trying to get Bunker Hill. I'm not really farming experience at World 13 because you actually need high-level ships. Maybe I'll throw in like a level Aurora. Oh, I don't use Chrome. I haven't used Chrome in a while. I have it on my phone and I have it on my computer, but the last time I opened it, that's a while. Mostly because most of the extensions I want now work on Opera, and so I don't really need Chrome anymore. But sometimes, like if I get like WebEx meetings or something like that, sometimes I'll need to hop over to Chrome because they'll just break. Yeah, Firefox is pretty great. Firefox would be even better if the rest of the corporate world actually wanted to use them, but they have no incentive. Like, why would you want to use Firefox when Chrome is better for the corporate world? Or what did you want us to check out on Discord? Oh, that was somebody in chat was telling us that your secretary choice affects your drop or whatever rates, and I was fairly skeptical, but I asked for the source, and I was asking for it to send, and he sent it on the Discord, the source that claimed that your secretary choices affected your stuff. Like I said, I don't think that's gonna be the case. I'd be shocked. I'd actually kind of be a little bit disappointed, to be honest. But it is possible that they did that. So we'll see. We'll see what they say. I haven't watched it. It's I think it's in Chinese or something like that, he said. So, but I'll take a look at that later. And if I think it's valid to actually bring up how, well, that would be a pretty big revelation, and I would probably almost certainly make a video on it. Jeez. This fleet command, we gotta kill this fleet command. Come on. Suzutsuki can't do anything to heavy armor. Come on, Alabama, please finish it. Need your help, Alabama. Oh, gosh. Well, at least it's gone. We're gonna lose a bunch of people, which means that we're gonna lose that ACV value. Oh, that heal was timely. Wow. The fact that no one died in that was amazing. It'd be a cute micro mechanic that, if true, would be really shitty they never said anything about. I agree. Like, if you're gonna put that freaking mechanic in, put it in the freaking tutorial in-game. Don't have, like, somebody, like... Oh my, we're gonna have some issues here. We're in trouble. We're gonna have some issues here. Where are my subs? Did my sub die? Oh, she died. Fantastic. Good job. All right, well, we're just gonna have to use this twice, I guess, because this is really bad. All right, we're gonna manual this because why not? No, I don't want to use my daily repair this early yet. I might have to actually use it later on, and I want to use it like when it matters. Insert since I'm in danger. Yeah, pretty much. That was. This is a 3-star, which means that we will get a fleet command popping up soon. So that is a little bit unfortunate. Now we gotta wait for that fleet command, and then we'll double up the carriers. Where's that fleet command? Where are you? I know you'll be here somewhere. Somewhere it will be. We're just loading up. There we go. All right. Everyone, kill that fleet command. We cannot let it live. Yeah, there we go. All right. I was like, I'm not sitting with that fleet command anywhere near. Hey, just joined. What is that mob fleet? Well, it's nearly dead. I don't know what happened, but it did not do very well in this run. It did fine last run. Why did it do so bad? I don't know, but we only have 3 stars, and we were using a one fleet sub, so that was not good. So now we're using our boss fleet to clean up the mess that it made, which is not recommended. Do not recommend. I was thinking Felicia from Fire Emblem Fates. We've got trouble. Yeah, RNGesus was not very nice on whatever run that was. It was just like, nope, you dead. All right, fleet command, fleet command. Danger, danger. We gotta kill the fleet command. ASAP. There we go, it's dead. Cool. These carriers are actually a little bit damaging, so we might actually have to hold back a little bit here. Come on. All right, come on. Piercing damage. Cause the flooding. Or not flooding. The armor break. Sorry, not flooding. Yeah, I think that was good enough for me. All right. Essex is a little low on health, unfortunately. Is this what the end game looks like? Yeah, pretty much. By the way, it's not even running that bad. Like, that's not the... This is going to hurt. All right, we need to make sure we get some ammo because... Oh, airstrike. Fantastic. At least it wasn't an ambush. All right. We might need some help here. What's the problem with fleet commands? They basically buff the damage of the enemy planes to the amount of level that, like, no one will survive. That's what happens. That is what happens, is if you leave a fleet command around for, like, 20 seconds, you're not living. You're not going to live. It's just not going to happen. This run is going so bad. This means that Bunker Hill will drop. This run is absolutely going terrible. I don't know what to say. This run is going terrible. There's a good chance I don't actually get an S clear on this. Ooh, we procced her barrage. That was nice. George's barrage procced, so that's something. Come on, kill Nagato so we can actually get... There we go. Now we gotta make sure we kill this dang healing shit. Oh, Lucky E procced. All right, so at least in this one, our stuff is proccing. Georgia is gonna hit that. All right, we killed that. Now we gotta kill this last fleet command, which hit. Nice crit on Georgia. And now we are in actually the clear here. I'm still gonna manual it because I'm a little bit nervous about things surviving. But I think right now we procced Lucky E and Georgia procced her barrage, which really helped. Procced it twice. Let's go. That's helpful. Also, we totally didn't do the exercises again. I'm slacking on the exercises today. We will do them next time. I feel like I got distracted because this run was going pitifully. Essex, please don't die. Please don't die, Essex. Please don't die. Please don't die, Essex. I'm gonna defend you. Oh, that's a lot of planes. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Enterprise Aurorida. I didn't see if she procced it. I don't think she did. Essex is gonna die. Yep, Essex is dead. All right, no S clear, but I don't care. Radar scan hit. Nice. Come on. Did we proc? Georgia didn't proc. Oh boy. This is not how it's supposed to go. We gotta keep our backline aligned. That's why I'm kind of like floating with these, trying to see if I can get double shots in. Oh gosh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're gonna try this again. Oh. Well, that run was a waste of oil. So much for being oil efficient. I don't know what happened there. All right, well, we can just leave. So all of the oil efficiency went out the door because we did a 3-1, and I don't know what happened on one of the runs. Alabama just totally took a dunk. All right. Well, I don't even know. That was quite a bit of oil that we lost there. That was like 200 or 300 oil. How did I get so much oil in a day? Basically, I didn't spend oil on anything other than doing like my one daily and doing like my bare minimum, and then collecting oil, and then doing commissions. So I put in a bunch of like 500 oil commissions, and yeah. That was how we did it. Also, I think I was at 1,000 or something when I left yesterday. Maybe even 2,000. I thought it was 1,000 or 2,000, but like it wasn't like I was at 0. Nothing like grinding all of 13.4 and then just like not having it work at the end. Oil, adios. He grinds Middle East off stream for oil. Oh my. Try 3-1 with Sandy. Oh, I guess I could try Sandy. We're not actually using Sandy. We could probably try Sandy. How to get more dorm tokens? Well, a good way to get dorm tokens is, other than do all of your dailies, a good way to get dorm tokens is to use, like, good food in your dorm. Like, max out your food and use the top tier food, like the ones that you have to pay oil and coins for. That sort of will give you the ability to get more coins that your ship girls will find while in dorm. Other than that, it's just kind of a grind. Just log in daily, do your dailies. That's your, your stuff. Nothing like getting your mod fleet locked in a Siren fortress. Rest in peace, my life. Well, didn't they, I thought they fixed that where you don't get locked anymore. You can always leave. I thought they did. Alright, we'll do this one, I guess. This was a disaster last time. I don't think I don't know. See, this is what happens when I don't plan anything for my streams. Typically I have like plans for my streams, but this week has just been like, no, we're not planning our streams. We're just gonna keep going until Bunker Hill gets here. And that means that you have things like forgetting to put your main guns on your ships in PvP and losing a PvP battle, and forgetting to put your main guns on Georgia, your main boss killer, and failing out of a mission in 13.4 on the boss fleet. So yeah, those sort of things happen. It's called Scuff Stream. Should I just put that in the title? Parentheses Scuff Stream. Can I change the name of the? Can I change the name midstream? Can I do that? Will allow me? I don't know. All right. I don't think it'll allow me to do that. You know, U47 was supposed to be... Is the second floor worth it free to play? Well, I bought my second floor free to play, but I also didn't buy any skins free to play. And I also didn't buy any dock space really free to play. I bought a little bit based on free gems that they gave for events, but like off of the base that you can get off main storyline, I really didn't spend anything from free to play. So I bought it. I don't regret buying it. But I think if you're not playing a lot, it's not very useful, is what I would like to say. Like, you need to be playing a lot for it to be worth it, in my opinion. And it's hard to actually play that much. You think you might, but it's not like... That is a lot of aircraft carriers. We're going to put those on Lusty. Second floor or fourth dorm slot? That's really up to you and how you play. If you play by grinding all day, second floor. If you play by passive EXP gain, fourth slot. Personally, I got my fourth slot before I did my second floor. So free to play wise, I was able to get 4 slots and the second dorm slot. And 7 rings. So that's what my free to play account before I started spending money had 7 rings, the two extra dorm slots for a total of 4, and then the dorm second floor. And that's what I spent all my free to play gems on. Kitten swears by it personally, the 4th dorm slot. Second floor is totally worth it. Helps keep the mood. Yeah, but like The first floor also keeps the mood of ships. It just doesn't do it as well, and it also, yeah, by having the second floor, you're now able to, like, for example, I'm able to keep the mood of 12 ships, whereas, like when you first start, you're only able to improve the mood of 2. You are Bullen 7? Yeah, so I don't really collect my Bullens. Is it worth it to use a ring on an elite ship? Here's what I say to rings. If it's the ship that you're using the most, do it. Do I think that there's any elite ship that is top tier, best in slot meta? Nope. I mean, you could maybe say like Yatsen or something, but yeah, no, I really don't think there's any top tier slot like elite that you would want to, like, if you're making a meta comp. But that not everyone makes meta comps. Most people don't make meta comps. So you oath the ships you use the most, because that 6% boost is the benefit. Is there a mood regen on the first floor? Yes, there is. It's not as high as the second floor, though. Who is my favorite college football team? That's an interesting question. It kind of depends. I feel like I root for my alma mater sometimes. And I have some childhood teams that I grew up watching that I root for, and if I don't have a particular favorite, I tend to root for the underdog or a specific player. Arc Royal is elite. Can many call her meta for triple CV? I suppose. I kind of like Formidable better, but Arc Royal's pretty good, yeah. I personally like Formidable better, but they're both pretty good at what they do. Formidable is guaranteed on her first one, so I like that. FTG is going to be your secretary on the 14th. FTG might be my secretary on the 14th if the unthinkable happens and all week stream has been a failure and no Bunker Hill. Yo, G-Man, welcome. Hey, I was just talking about you, and how you would grill me, and that you'd be very happy to see that I'm using an oil-efficient fleet right now. If you've noticed, look, I'm using a 3-1 fleet. First floor is 40 per hour. Second floor is 50 per hour. Thank you for the numbers, Mikey. Back from soccer practice. Welcome back, G-Man. Are you ready to do some push-ups, G-Man, now that you're back from already doing your workout for the day? No, ALM, Banker Hill will be your secretary on the 14th. I can only hope, but I can't think, but I can't help but think that the trend might not be with me, and she'd better. I really hope so, but I don't get to control that. You already took a shower. Boo. Think of it like your yoga stretches. All right, G-Man, I'll give you an exemption if you do yoga stretches instead. I'm also very happy that you weren't here to see the absolute debauchery that was the last attempt. We ran this 3-1 fleet. We built it. It ran just perfectly the first time, and then we go the second time here, or it was second or third. I don't remember, but it was like the last time that we ran it. Like everything that could have gone wrong went wrong, and it was a disaster. I get my Chokai, you get your Bunker Hill. We'll have a happy Chinese New Year. That will be. Chinese New Year is what, Friday? Is Friday Chinese New Year, the official one? I like how Arc Royal bullied before Operation Siren. Now she becomes what people need. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. My Arc Royal is not leveled up, but I still, like I said, I use my Formidable, and I'm not even rushing to level my Arc Royal. Although I probably should, maybe. Of course. Is it Thursday? Bunker Hill drop guaranteed today? Yeah, I don't think I can make that promise. Of course. We gotta spend more oil. Well, how much oil is this gonna cost? 2 oil. I think I can spare it. I think I can spare it, folks. What do you think? Have you recorded how many total runs you've done from Bunker Hill? No, I have not. And for my sanity, I'm not going to start. What does the chocolates do again? Nothing. They literally do absolutely nothing. It's aesthetic only. So if you don't care that much, then you don't care. But your account will permanently have those. So whatever ship you have, your account will permanently have them. You'll get a special line. It's not voiced, but you'll get a special line for that. So generally, I would say that you probably want to get a ship that you'd want your account to be tied with forever. And it's kind of cool to see the special lines from time to time. So that's what it is. I mean, it's not like it's gonna give you anything like stat wise, or if you miss it, it's not gonna make any of your actual gameplay any different, but I tried using Nagato Akagi Kaga for 13-4 boss, and I can't defeat it. Is your backline better for boss? My backline's not that good for boss. I'm going to be real with you. This is what Stream Chat built yesterday because they wanted a fleet that would encourage Bunker Hill to drop, which is basically Essex and Enterprise, and this is what Stream Chat built. Helena died. I would not be using Helena by my own volition here, but Stream was like, hey, Helena! I was like, okay, fine. Alabama will be your Valentine. Alabama is like grown-up Laffy, in my opinion. Essex seems to always keep dying, but we did proc another Lucky E, so that was good. Alright, we're down to our last ship. Hopefully Georgia procs a barrage and doesn't whiff. She didn't whiff. She did proc the barrage. So that's good. So we should be fine. There we go. Nice snipe, Baltimore. Can you only get 1 chocolate box? You get 1 per year, every Valentine's Day. Another rip, guys. Another run, another nothing. Another run, another nothing. Literally can't decide between 4 girls. Well, the good news is you'll have the next 4 years Valentine's Days planned out. So I think year 1 I went with the Magi, and year 2 I went with Hood. All right, we're gonna try Sandy because you guys said let's try Sandy, so let's try Sandy. Bye, Suzuki. We'll change you out for Sandy. Actually, no. Actually, I take that back. We want Suzuki because I'm literally grinding Kikikaze right now. So, how close are we? Well, first of all, let me check this. Woo! Alrighty. Now what I wanted to actually check. No, that was not good. Anything good? No, come on. Give me something good. Give me a good project, please. Clear chapter 12 stages 3 times. I think I'm going to do that, chat. What do you think? You think I'm going to be able to clear it 3 times? I think so. I think I'll do it 3 times in the next 4 hours. That's too funny. Yeah, I'll take that mission. That's easy. Easy peasy. Now, what I actually went in here for was to check. I am 73% done with the 2 million one, so yeah. Okay. Easy clap. Oh, I did not mean. I'm so used to clicking Operation Siren. I've done my dailies, right? Hey, somebody, help me. Guild, world, help me. Record. Go defeat the boss. Go defeat my boss. Thank you. I gotta do these. If Bunker Hill drops early enough tonight, maybe I will do one. But what are we at? We're at almost 2 hours, so it's very unlikely I'm gonna get Bunker Hill, but in enough times here. You know what's really gonna be funny here? LM, you still need 60 plus blueprints for FDG? Kind of. Technically, yes. However, I have I haven't used my universal prints yet, so I'm probably going to just drop all of them universal prints at the same time at the end. So I'm probably under 60 when you consider that. I have to double check. I'm on chapter 13, not 12. I thought it said... Oh, did it say World 13 or 12? Maybe I should check. Oh, it said 12. Bye. Sorry. Thank you for catching that. We'll just do this one, I guess. Ah, that sucked. Thank you. I got excited that it was 13. Still no Bunker Hill yet. Yep, that's why it's on the to-do list. Easy terminate. I mean, it was free to take, right? It's free to take, and then you just like, all right, nope. I'm not wasting oil on World 12. Who do you think I am right now? I wish it was 13. Yes, I know. I just didn't feel like spending any resources. I feel low on resources. I feel like there's gonna be a big event, and I'm not like super high in oil, obviously. I'm not super high in cubes, and my coins are all right, but they're not like exploding. Bye, Clutter Flame. Go charge your phone. Can you sleep for once? Once I get... Sorry about that. Once I get Bunker Hill, I will definitely go to bed. We're gonna get her. To show you guys how much confidence I have in getting Bunker Hill on this stream, I've already made the stream setup for tomorrow. I've already made it. So like right when the stream will end, it'll take you to tomorrow's setup. That's how confident I am in myself today. Is Nagato Essex Shinano a good boss fleet in this map? Yeah, pretty much. Gray plates too expensive. You know, I feel like, I think it was blue plates, but I feel like there was a time, even now, where it's just like, blue plates shouldn't be a problem, but sometimes you're just a little low. Because you're grinding purple plates all the time, but sometimes you're like, oh, I forgot. I might need to get a new gear from +0 to +6. One of my guildmates is wondering if anything different happens if you repeat a secretary from a previous Valentine's Day. I have changed my Valentine to different times, and there's only been 2. So I can't personally speak from experience, but maybe someone in the chat can tell you. Suffering from success. Success is a weird way to put that. You got plates? I got purple plates, yeah. My blue auxiliary plates are a little bit low. They're like, it's in the hundreds, not the thousands. So I'm like, oof. Who are your previous 2 Valentines? My first Valentine was a Magi, and my second Valentine was Hood. Hopefully my third Valentine will be Bunker Hill. Blue on general tends to be what bottoms out. Yeah. According to Wiki, each ship gets different line each year. Wow, that's a lot of effort. I'm not gonna lie. That's like, that means somebody went and wrote like 500 lines. Or I guess it's not quite 500 because like they probably, like the retrofits probably don't count and they don't have to write them for other specific ships. But yeah, okay, that's a lot of line writing for whoever has to do those. It's probably somebody at Manju, right? And then someone at Yostar has to translate them all. Woo, fun. Not envies. They're not voiced at least. Oh my gosh, that would be so expensive for them. If they were voiced, I would salute them for a lot of effort, but I would be shocked. Just because that would be so expensive. I think the previous 2 years' lines for each year are viewable in the wiki. Well, let's go check it out. Actually, we can check that out. I'll go look for Amagi specifically. That's not what I meant to click. Let's see. Let's see if we go to Amagi quotes. Does it have it? We want the English server. Gift Valentine's Day for 2019 for versus 2020. We'll flip it. We'll turn this on for you guys so you can look at. So according to Wiki, the first one, this was for 2019. This is the one that I have. Cough, cough. Since I'm so frail, I cannot cook properly. Even with my best efforts, I cannot make anything better than this. Perhaps you want to try my handmade chocolate even more if I say that. Giggle. And then last year, the one I don't have, because I have hoods instead, is the box holds my heartfelt feeling, while the ribbon represents restraint. Then, when you softly bite into the chocolate itself, your mouth fills with bitterness and sweetness and other emotions your taste buds cannot detect. Hee hee hee. Did I get a little too colorful there? Forgive me, Commander. Don't think too much on it. Just eat and enjoy. Alrighty. The translation is probably way more trouble than writing them in the first place. Yeah, I agree with that. Imagine this year having them voice lines. That would be pretty impressive. Hell yeah, third year getting Mimi chocolate. Oh, look at that. We got a nice ambush. I wonder how much of a novel Champagne will say if you get chocolate from her. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't know they were different. So, Amagi, you little creepy there. Yeah, Amagi's showing her yandere side. Maybe peeking out. Wasn't that isn't that like some like fan theory that Amagi is secretly a yandere? I don't really pay attention to lore too much, but you can't help. I mean, we have a lore channel now, right? So you can't help it. Ambush. Yep. Ambush by Keanu. Keanu. It's Keanu Reeves ambush. AZ really did many dialogue job. Wait, AZ really did many dialogue job. Different ships sort out will have different dialogue. Yep. Oh yeah, that one didn't count towards our actual count because it was an ambush. Not creepy, a tactician. Garbage game, more than a year in game and still can't get Baltimore chocolate. Second year in a row, bruh. Oh, Dio. Yeah, we didn't have a rerun for Ashen, so you can't get Alabama or Baltimore's chocolate if you didn't get her from the OG event. Currently remember Queen Elizabeth with Formidable. Queen Elizabeth will complain. Why all the sisters so big? John Wick ambush. But in reality, Amagi is a kunde. Okay. Oh, Kimin. Guess I'll go with Birmingham or Georgia. My preference there would be Georgia. I don't think Amagi's a yandere, but I don't also write character designs, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Someone at Manju knows the truth. Queen Elizabeth complaining about Hanukkah was the only memorable part of the DOA collab. To be fair, the DOA collab had that baller volleyball game. I don't know about you guys, but that game was kind of fun. Do all collab ships get Valentine's? Nope, they do not. Collab ships, if you put a collab ship as your secretary, you'll get this little cat right here. You'll get Akashi will be your Valentine for the day. That's probably because of copyright issues, but yeah, if you put a collab ship as your secretary, you will not get that collab ship. You'll get Akashi. Get this man a Bunker Hill. So I second that. Only 3 stars left. Nice. Plus Akashi's damage. And we got ambushed again. Alright, we evaded it this time at least. They should implement the Valentine lines for Bolins. Yeah, it is weird that all the other ships work, but Bolins don't. No, I mean, all of the other normal ships. I guess if it's a real ship in real life, then it will have a line. So that's the easy way to... Like, if it's a collab, if it's a Bolin, then no. But if it's a real ship, then it will. I guess game really detects desperation and lowers the drop chance. Please don't tell me that. That's not what I need to hear. Nice, Alabama. Your aim is fantastic. Air, you just got Jonyo? Nice. Nice. Hopefully Bunker Hill's incoming. I really hope so. I'm at 18,000 in meta grind. We'll have enough time to finish. Desire sensor detect effort must terminate. I am a little bit sleepy. Is Bunky beginning to seem like a tease now? I'm beginning. She's been a tease the whole time. Uh-oh. We might, oh, okay, good. I was like, U47, don't die. Only Dewey left. Well, get started on 13.3, Air. You're only on 9K Hero Meta. You need to get to 25K ASAP, bro. If you don't get the 25,000 points for Hero Meta, then she's pretty much unusable. You prefer to get to 50,000, though. That's how you max her out. So you got a long way to go. Ugh. All right. We're going to do push-ups, guys. The good old 17 push-ups. 13 plus 4, and it's also, yeah, whole number. So let's do our 17 push-ups. If you want to do them with me, that'd be great. For those of you who don't know what's going on, we're sweating for Bunker Hill. It's also going to help me wake up because I'm getting a little tired here. And if I do some exercises, I'll wake up. So we're going to do 17 push-ups. We're going to sweat for Bunker Hill. And we've done enough no exercise stuff. So we're going to become an exercise stream. 17 push-ups. Here we go. Type done in the chat when you're done.
17.
Alrighty. There we go. Whew. Alright, Joshua Bone is done. Whoa, make a ritual. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, it's basically become a ritual now. I'm an athlete that can't do a push-up. Duo Envy is done. Atomic is done. Demiurgist LMC is done. Infel Sphere is done. Air is done. Honey Toad did 18. One for extra luck. One for extra luck. All right, we'll get started. If you're still doing them, that's just fine. Perry the Platypus is done. AGT Washington is done. Maybe if you 3-star 13-3 Bunker, you'll get Bunker Hill. Do you think that's what it is? I was kind of rushing to 13-4, so I kind of skipped it. You think that'd make the difference? How did I fake it? You literally... I don't know. I actually don't know what you guys can hear because I have my mic settings set to try and like minimize background noise. But I'm pretty sure you can hear me at least like very quietly counting. I don't know if you can actually hear when my floor shakes, but that does happen from time to time. All right. Keaton is done. Yes, I'll keep trying to destroy Taiho here. Injured boyfriend now can't even 10. We heard counting at least. All right, you guys heard counting. Well, then you're just gonna have to trust that I'm doing it. I also have to time come back like breathing hard. So. I also have to time what we do is not very difficult. Bring all of her Essex class, they call her. To be fair, I don't have them all leveled. And I'm not going to get them all leveled by the end of the week. All right, did we get it? Did we get it? Come on, man. All right. Whew. We got to do it again. All right. I'm ready for all the F's to start. Ooh, that's a good start. Next run, I tell ya. It's been a lot of next runs, I tell ya. Maybe I need to get Dewey, too. Dewey is a really cute ship. I don't think she's any good. I don't even know what she does. F+. Base. D-. Ooh, I got a D- instead of an F. I'm taking that. Push up for every mob? That's a lot. Well, that's like, what, 6? If you're talking about mob fleets or if you're talking about the mob ships. I don't know. Add 1 more push-up for each run. 18 next time. No, we're probably going to do sit-ups next time. Have you watched the Foxhound movie? I haven't, but it looks good. No, I have not watched the Foxhound movie. My current theory on Metagrind is the next ship will have a universal limit break crystal in the higher end sync point. Probably in the 55,000 slot. The like. That would be good. I'd like that. Or if you could use any of the crystals on any of the ship. Like if you... Like let's say the next ship is Ark Royal meta. And you... like you could use Ark Royal's crystal to use it on Hero if you want. I'd hope that would be the case. I hope so. I'd be pretty disappointed if they didn't, but I'm not taking any chances, so I'm grinding mine to, well, I'm already got mine up to probably 35,000 right now, so I'm safe on that end, and even if I don't get to 50,000, which there should be no reason I don't, unless I go into like a coma or something, but if I don't get to 50,000, that's fine, because I can still get those materials later. While fleet alive, decreases damage taken by allied carriers by 10%. When sorting, Gridley increases own firepower. Oh, you're reading off Dewey's skill. Yeah, that's not exactly... I'm guessing you will cry when Bunker Hill arrives. I don't think I'll cry. I'll probably just stare in disbelief and just be like, finally. I don't even know what I do. I should probably plan. I don't know. I'm just, should probably plan what I'm going to say, but I'm not because I'm just going to, I don't want to think about it. I just want it to show up. Mutski meta. Yeah, okay. Got lucky in shop. Need 2,000 more sync in hero will be done. Oh, yeah, you can buy them in shop. That's where I put it. I want Arc meta to be faster to come. She won't come at least until March 18th. And they might give us a break between the two. I would not mind that. Bunker Hill will lower her mouth cover and give Ilum a kiss on the cheek. Oh, the her little what do they call those? You know what? Mouth cover is good enough for me at this point. All right. Imagine World 13 when Sandy got in meta. I don't think Sandy's gonna get a meta ship, but maybe she will. Maybe it will be an April Fool's 2024. We'll get Sandy meta. Collar. It's not a collar though. It's like those little neck. It's a gaiter. That's what it is. Called a neck gaiter. That's what it is. That's the word I was looking for. My brain went blank and I was like, what is this dang thing? It's a neck gaiter. Mini meta. I don't know if Minneapolis will get a meta ship. It's not part of her shirt. It's not a turtleneck if it's part of her. Wait, why is Pola not maxed out? What? What is this? 2022 April Fools will be prototype Bolin meta. Oh my. Alright, we'll put those on Lusty, I guess. Level up Lusty. Sandy meta. Hawk is gonna love it if that kind of event happens. Yeah, I'm sure he will. Look at my Maria Rose here. I can't bring myself to retire her because she's really good, but I also can't bring myself to level her because she's not a real ship. Is it part of her cape? I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't have her. I can't just pull her out. I gotta actually go look it up. Bunker Hill. I don't know if it's part of her cape. It probably is. I can't really tell from her main image here. Oh, now I want to look up what her lines are from last year. I was going to be like, I don't want to look up the lines for her Valentine's Day, but now that I know that they will be not that I can't spoil myself for this year's because they're going to be new. So let's take a look at them. All resistance is meaningless before the Essex class's Valentine's chocolate. It is in your best interest to accept my gift without a fight. I'm sounding way too threatening. Oh dear. So that was last year's. She doesn't have a 2019 because she wasn't out for 2019. But yeah, that's pretty funny. Hipper meta, finally with a torpedo bulge. Do we have any like good? Nope, they're all like tough ones. Fun. Resistance is fuel. You will be my Valentine. That's basically Bunker Hill for you. Dork sex. Gonna start your second chapter of Operation Siren in Liverpool. Good luck. Hello, new here. Going to watch as I run out of oil PR grinding. I wish you luck. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've not been getting any luck today, but that's nothing new. That's pretty much this series is me just whiffing on Bunker Hills. But welcome to the stream, and we can all waste our oil together. Non-meme suggestion. Tier Pits meta. I feel like since Tier Pits is basically like out of being useful outside of 1-1 grind fleets, but maybe. Ditto meta would be having her that would be interesting. Aurora meta. Guys, we kind of know what the next 4 are probably going to be. If you guys don't want to know, then cover your ears, mute the stream, and yeah. We know obviously that the current one's Hiru. We have seen officially announced that the next one. We don't know it's the next one, but we have officially announced that Ark Royal will be one at some point. Whether it will be the next one or not is not 100% clear yet, but it will definitely come. And then we know that from the lore, we know that Takao and Enterprise both have meta or alter versions, which we assume are meta versions. Then they already have chibis made for them, but those aren't officially announced. Those are highly speculative. And then if we know from the art book, we know that there was some concept arts for Javelin meta. Although, once again, that's only concept art, so that's very likely possible to not happen just because like that was officially published concept art earlier in the year. So those, we know that there are 4 slots for that have been shown. From when we look, we can see that there are 4 slots. So those would be my 4 guesses for those 4 slots. Just 3C likes Arc Royal, so he probably has high hopes for her, but I feel he might be disappointed. Honestly, I was kind of disappointed with Hiru. I mean, she's not bad. I'm just, like, she was really just plain, honestly. I just, like, I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan. All right, once again, we're having problems with our fleet. I guess we're just going to switch over to Georgia again. I don't think we're getting Ash Ember this year. Probably, I don't know. Because we took us 3 months to get Hiru. So in theory, they could get 4 a year. I don't know. They might give us a break in between. But there's a good chance that we get Arc Royal over the summer. And then we get announced during the Chinese stream that we'll be getting Essex or Enterprise and Takao. I don't have much power here. I can't just make things happen. But who knows? Sandy Meadow might come. All right. 4 per year is a heavy job. It would be. Is it because we're having too many ambushes? Why? Oh, by the way, guys, look at this. Look at this map right now. Let's just appreciate it. 121 carrier 3-star. 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 There's not a single node left. Oh, is this one up here? Is it hiding? Nope, not a single. There's not a single one left. They're all carrier nodes. 3 stars. Or 3 triangles. Why do I keep calling them stars? I call them stars, but they're actually triangles. Save your oil and retreat. That doesn't save my oil. Oh, that was irritating. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna kill this one. Hopefully get the job done. I'm gonna have to manual this puppy. So, whatever. I will have to fight the planes. I have no choice. G-Man, I don't know why you like oil efficient grinding. It's so much more fun when you're just like, I don't have to worry about my stuff dying. It just does the trick. All right. Oh, yay. Georgia actually procced there. That was nice. Fortunately, my boss fleet is actually really strong, so it didn't matter too much, but it did take a little bit of chunk out of the health of my Vanguard. All right, here we go. Yeah, Bremerton is a little bit weak. All right, guys. 17 sit-ups. All right, I'm going to go do my 17 sit-ups. And if you guys, when you guys do your 17 sit-ups, type done in the chat. And then we will be good to go for the whatever run number this is. I don't know if anyone in chat was keeping count, but I wasn't. But too many runs. routine. Alrighty. That is 17 for me. Whew. I'm gonna get started. Will V is done. I did see a 2-drop. Someone mentioning a 2-drop skill books. You can't use them in World 13, unfortunately. Sweat for Bunker Hill. Yep, that's what we're doing. Maybe pick one exercise, not N +1 for each run, where N is the number of runs completed. Might end up doing 100 push-ups or more. Yeah, probably. Did Georgia just miss? Pretty sure Georgia just completely whiffed on her AP shots there. At least on her first one, on her first attempt. She got the second one, fortunately. Yeah, there is no safe mode, which means that we get ambushed, and that we also don't get to use books, and that we, you know, have to do all the fun stuff, despite having cleared this probably 1,000. So yeah, that's Taiho be like, not again. You know what? Screw you, Taiho. I'd be like, not again. If fucking Cassid drops on this run right now, I don't know. Oh my. All right, we got Nest clear. Let's go. Come on, we can do it. That's a big rip. Disappointing. ALM snapped. He dropped the F-bomb. That is true. I don't swear too much. All right, it wasn't Cassin. At least it wasn't Cassin. It was Cynet. ALM, your specific Bunker Hill is in a different chapter. I could see that. Oh my. F+ mind break. Well, we're still grinding Kirikaze, so we're gonna keep using Suzuki. G+. So that's lower than an F, right? G+ is lower than an F, right? Yeah, the grind never ends. The grind continues. And will always continue. Could you imagine this whole, like, could you imagine if I just did this and I was just like, all right, I'm going to stream every day that I don't get Bunker Hill. My whole channel content would just be streams. It would just be like, streaming Bunker Hill, fail. Streaming Bunker Hill, fail. G stands for just go home. I mean, to be fair, I am home, so. Though your average is still an F. Yeah, because I got a D- last time, right? So I got a G+ and a D-, so I average out to an F. Bunker Hill is actually on 1-1. Oh, thanks. LMU, have you oathed Taiho? Maybe you need to show her some love so you can get her to drop Bunker Hill. Oh, you didn't get my joke. ALM is in another chapter. Like Mario, your princess is in another castle. Imagine if there's someone that got Bunker Hill in just one run. Andrew got him in 4, so that's about as close. 13-4 is ALM's home. That is also true. It's been my home for the last 9 months. Jeez, for goddamn it, Yostar. Bunker Hill is on 13 or on 0-1. Yeah, let's go do it. Damn, I was thinking of that exact joke. Meanwhile, all AL devs watching this stream be like turning the Bunker Hill drop rate to 0. That would be pretty. Living rent free in 13-4. Yes, it is rent free here in 13-4. Well, actually, it's not rent-free in 13.4. I take that back. It's a lot of oil. It's a lot of oil that I pay to sit here in 13.4. It is by no means rent-free. If you get Bunker Hill this run, can you webcam live streams from now on? I don't even have a webcam hooked up to this this desktop right now. I just built it, and I've had no need for a webcam. I have my old potato laptop for whenever I need to do my webcam stuff. And so right now, this desktop is basically just for the channel. I don't do anything else on it, really. I use my laptop for all my other personal stuff. So, yeah. Watching in school, good luck. Well, thank you, but also, like, maybe you should do school? That reminds me. So I was watching a Mr. Beast video. I don't know if you guys know who that is or watch him, but I was watching a Mr. Beast video the other day. It's kind of funny to think how big he is, because I remember watching him when he was like under 1 million subs, and now he's at like, I don't even know. Anyway, he's doing a video where he's doing this. He was doing this Minecraft challenge, and whoever built like the best Minecraft house got a house, and the person who won was like some 16-year-old kid sitting in school. And so he calls him to tell him that he's won a house, and he's like, "Can I call you back? I'm in school." So he was like playing the Minecraft challenge in school, and he won a house. And I just thought that was so funny. Anyway, the webcam can be arranged. Watch this instead of sleeping for school tomorrow. Well, oh my. Keaton Kaiba has donated 5. I have to go do the school run. Good luck. May my misfortune of missing the drop counter you bad luck. May my misfortune of missing the drop counter you bad luck. Oh, there's Amagi. She finally coughed. Well, thank you for the donation. I will hopefully not see you tomorrow, but the way that tonight's looking, there's a good chance I will have to do another stream tomorrow and spend even more of my oil. But until then, drive safe, and even if we do get lucky on Bunker Hill, I'm sure you'll hear all about it. And if not, I'll see you tomorrow night. I guess not necessarily tomorrow night, or wherever you are. But ALM, can you make a blue archive meta too? So, if you guys have noticed my my Discord, that's probably the most popular non-Azur lane game in there, and Genshin Impact being the third. And I've pretty much come to the conclusion that I'm not going to play Blue Archive until it gets a global release, and the reason for that is that it looks fun, it looks good. I'll give it a shot, but I don't want to play it in Japanese. I just don't. And so I'll let them work out some kinks in the Japanese version, and if it goes well, if it's successful, and they come out with a global English version in 6 months or whatever it is, I'll give it a shot. And who knows, I might hate it and I'll drop it right away. I don't know. I'm not gonna like say that I'm gonna do it, but I will try the game when it comes out on global. And if I like it, then I'll play it. And if I'm playing it, there is a very good chance I'll make content on it. So, so that's the answer to your question for the Blue Archive meta thing. Taiho, every time ALM streams, how many times do you think we need to teach you this lesson, old man? Next meta will be Taiho, just like what happened to Hiru. I started the grind for Azuma, trying to get further in the story. Right now, I'm at 65% of the main fleet experience. Well, you do have to wait for Prince once you get her anyway, so not a huge hurry. Just, you know, take it at a good pace. Essex class only backline for the challenge. Well, I do have all 3 Essex class, but I do not have them leveled. And it's definitely not going to be leveled by the end of this week, so it's not going to be for this week's series. But ALM sanity is dwindling. I'm feeling decent. The exercise awakened me up, get me excited. We're gonna get it. Shigeki of culture, hear me and give this man all the luck he need for Bunker Hill. Thank you, Crazy Ghost. Can't wait for ALM to be BAM. ALM BAM! Oh, cool. I got my 3-1 grinding experience for FDG. Congrats, Infel Sphere. Where does Nicholas drop again? Was it 9? I'm gonna look it up so I don't misspeak. I think it's like 9 something. But I'm gonna confirm it. Because I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where every ship drops off the top of my head. It is 9-3. I was right. I do apparently know this off the top of my head. Alright. ALM, can you use your PR? Can I see your PR3 progression? I've gotten Odin done, I've gotten Champagne done, and I've gotten what's the other one I've gotten done? Main's done. Those are the ones I've gotten done. I'm like halfway done with Drake, and then I decided to switch over to Kitakaze because I was using I don't know why. I just got tired of grinding Drake, and I was like, I don't even have the prints for Drake anyway, so there's no point to use her. Actually, that was really the reason. I was halfway done with Drake, and then I was like, even when I get her, I'm not gonna be able to use her for a freaking year because DR prints. So I stopped the grind, and I was like, well, I have enough prints basically, or close to enough for Kitakaze. She'll be usable right off the bat, so I'm gonna grind Kitakaze instead because I hadn't finished her yet. And she's also pretty solid. She's like Suzuki with less AA and more firepower steroids. So I decided to grind her. And after Kitakaze, I'll probably go back to her. I might go. There's a few ways I might go. I don't know. Cheshire, I have no desire to get Cheshire at all, so I probably won't. She'll probably be one of the last PR ships I get. Her and Azumo. I just don't have desire to get those ships. Yeah, I don't know. Which do you grind first, Azuma or Drake? Definitely Azuma in my opinion. Azuma's like probably better in my opinion, but that's just my opinion. I'm gonna grind HMS Vanguard ships last. Fake plus Cat Cheshire. Wait. Fake Cat Cheshire. ALM rocks. Are we still? Oh gosh. All right, whatever. We'll go run this one apparently. No, are we? Why do we keep getting ambushed? Stop getting ambushed. Rip Cheshire. That's who I'm grinding at the moment. I mean, Cheshire's not bad. She's a pretty good AA boat, but I just not interested. I have San Diego. I have Reno. Like, I don't know. I'm just not that. I have Isuzu. I have all the AA boats that I need. I don't need her. Her character isn't interesting. She's not a real ship. So it's like, I just don't have that much interest in that ship. She's not bad. That's not to say she's bad. I just don't. And she's not like best in slot. I don't think so. I don't need her for meta reasons. I don't need her for personal reasons. So all I need her for is collection in fleet tech, but there's a lot of things I need for those two. 13.4 not having a clearing mode is the worst. It is quite irritating at times. If I could run this not having to click through everything, that would be kind of nice. Although to be fair, because I'm streaming it, it's not as bad because like it keeps me engaged and interactive with you guys, so it's not too bad. But she's cute. I mean, that's I mean, there's Cheshire right here. We're talking about Cheshire. There she is, right on the screen. Hey guys, I mean, if you guys want Cheshire, that's fine. It's just not, it's not my cup of tea. I'm sure some of you guys could care less about Amagi, so that's fine. Still waiting till 3 p.m. for the daily challenges. Thanks for your content. I'm not bored, Meta. You're welcome, Lewis. How much we got? About an hour and 15 minutes until reset. So think she's better than Sandy, LOL, other than fleet defense. I don't know about that. You seem to be chill right now. Can you give me a rough estimate on your 13-4 run count? My run count today is pretty low. I've not been... I'm probably at less than 10 still for today. Yesterday, I think we got 25 or so, 25 or 30. And I've been grinding this almost every day that there's not been a major event. And I typically do, some days I only do like 2-3 runs, and other days I'll do more. The ones I do more, I tend to stream. And I've been doing that for about 9 months now. So I don't know, probably 1,000. That'd be my guess. But I don't keep count. I don't know for sure. I mean, Seattle has 2 AA mounts. Tell me who the foolish mortal who thinks ill of Amagi. I know certain people who hate Amagi, who would who would absolutely despise that ship. So, ooh, we got a radar scan from Helena. Nice, right in time for Georgia to smack some sense into those fleet commands. And our torpedo completely... Alright, can we make sure that we kill the freaking... Can we kill the repair ship, please? 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 There we go. I wish this game had a counter for total runs. Then we know just how much pain you've been through. I mean, we have a total run counter, but we don't have like a run counter for just 13-4 or something like that. Oh, I heard the cough. Lunar Yang, have to get going, ALM. Wish you the best of luck. Hoping to hear you get her by the end of tonight. Happy 13-4. Thank you for the $13.04 donation, Lunar Yang. We've been going for 2 hours and 45 minutes. There is a very good chance we don't get her by the end of the night. But if we don't, that's good on you, because we'll be back here once again tomorrow night. The grind still continues. More than 420, I guess. Yeah, definitely more than 420. Wait, we just lost somebody. Should I restart and get an S clear? Nah, we don't want to do that. We're just going to take this A clear like a champ. We're going to take this A clear like a champ. All right, let's see. Do we get her on the A clear? Also, we totally didn't do exercises, and we totally didn't get her. That's fine. I'm not even mad. We didn't get an S clear, and we didn't do the exercises. So that was a scuffed run. That was a scuffed run. It's all right. Cheshire is an AA tank. That is true. I am not denying that. You got Jinsu on an A clear at 10-4. Nice. I'm pretty sure that you can, or not pretty sure. I know for a fact you can get them on 10-4. Or I'm not 10-4. On an A clear. There's just always those rumors that the drop rate changes based on your clear level. I don't know if that's true, but I could definitely see it. I give that a solid D+. Wait, so my S clears are Fs. But my my A clear is a D+? What is this? To get Bunker Hill, you need to S rank on the boss. No, that's not true. I've literally seen people A clear and get and get the thing. The only thing is there's a rumor that has no confirmation whatsoever, but there's a rumor that if you S clear it, the drop rate is higher. But we have seen A clears get Bunker Hill. I've seen that, and whether or not it was a lower chance probability, we'll never know. I thought it was a guaranteed ship drop on S rank bosses. Yes, it is, but it's not a guaranteed Bunker Hill drop. There's like 90% of what I'm getting is like freaking Cassins and Langleys. So yeah, you got a Maya from an A clear. Nice. Yeah, so there's a chance. Oh, there's another Cassin. Speak of the devil. Oh, nice. That was a really good spawn. Those are two really easy fleets to fight. Let's go. That's an easy spawn. Easy peasy. Don't worry. Next run, we're going to make sure it's an S clear. We're going to ensure it. That time I was paying attention to the chat too much. I actually also went, I think that whole round was full auto too. Well, no, actually I changed it to not auto, but when my ship died, up until that point was auto. Do you think they should add a pity system for drop only ships? I don't know. I feel like that would be unfair to people who like spent so much time trying to get them. I feel like there's no drop only ship that you need to get. Like, I feel like all the best ships are in the gotchas. I mean, so would I like one right about now? Yes, I would love one. Because then I would know how long I had. Like, even if it said like I had 100 more runs, that's like this could be the run I get Bunker Hill. But if there was a pity system that was like you have 100 more to go, that's it. Then I could just like, all right, this is how much I have to go. This is me making progress towards it. Like, me having done 1,000 runs has no effect on whether or not I'm going to get this Bunker Hill on this run. It just doesn't. So it's like, okay, those 1,000 runs, that oil is just down the drain. If we did have a pity system, I would be like, all right, at least I'm making progress towards it. I would have an end sight in goal. And so I think it would be nice, but I also just think it would be unfair to other people who have done 1,000 runs to get Bunker Hill if they went and they put in a pity system. So I just I don't know. 10,000 clears. I don't know if you like. I don't even know. I've had barely 10,000 clears in like in the year. Like I barely had 10,000 clears this year. That's a lot of clears. Oh, wow. Okay, this one is a nice run right now, by the way. This one, the game is like, all right, have an easy run. Play on easy mode. Susutsuki has a zombie heal and a smoke screen, so she almost never dies. Yeah, she is. Susutsuki's doing pretty well. I still can't help but think San Diego would perform a little bit better, but she is doing solid here, and she's also farming my Kitakaze for me. Is Yudachi worth getting? For meta reasons, no, Ainami's better. Ainami Retrofit is better. They're the same ship basically, but Ainami Retrofit is just kind of just a better version. But I think Yudachi is one of my favorite ships. She was not the reason I started playing, but she was the first ship I typically, when I start a game, I like to set out a goal, an early goal to give it a shot. So I set out a goal, usually not a high goal, just like a middle goal. And I say, all right, I'm going to try and do this like simple goal and I'll try it out until then and give it a shot. And then after that goal, I'll reevaluate if I want to continue playing. So my goal for starting this game was to get Udachi, because when I like started looking and researching into the game, Amagi wasn't a ship yet. By the time I actually downloaded the game and loaded it up, she was. But at the time, like, my favorite ship was basically Udachi. And I was like, all right, I'm going to play until I get Udachi, and then I'm going to decide whether or not I quit or not. And I got Udachi, and obviously I decided not to quit. But she's not a bad ship either. She's, like, pretty good for DPS torps. But it's like, Ainami is a free ship that everyone can get. And her retrofit's not hard to get either. And she's just better. But I think Poi's pretty cute. Alrighty. Wow, we are rolling. We are rolling here. Is there a way to unzoom loading screens on my phone? That was a feature that I really like. I want to be able to turn off or edit certain load screens. I've never been demonetized for a load screen, but I have twice gotten advertiser unfriendly markings for load screens, and once got a terms of service violation for a load screen. So it would be kind of nice if they allowed us to turn off load screens, like specific ones. Like in settings, be like, okay, this is the batch of all load screens. I want to choose which ones I want to randomly display. So, and then I would get to pick, and then also, like, even people who don't care about the not safe for work stuff, it's just kind of like you pick your favorite ones, and then you have fun load screens. Because, you know, some people don't like load screens. Some people like one load screen, so they'll only pick literally one load screen. But that's probably fine. I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. None of the load screens from this this update have caused me a problem. Most of the problems that I had were from load screens that updated after Operation Siren came in. During that update, brought a bunch of load screens that YouTube flagged. So, yeah, none of the ones from this last update have caused me personally any flags yet. That's not to say they won't in the future, but I've only had three. Only three total. One TOS takedown, and then two flagged for advertiser unfriendly. And all my actual videos, I pretty much crop out the load screens, so that my videos never have any problem with them. It's the live streams that I can't really do much about them. I guess I could, like, during when the load screen pops up, try to really quickly manually put like a cover over my screen or something like that, or I could go like, oh no, load screen, woo, okay, load screen's off, safe. I could do something like that, I guess, but I just would probably miss it. So yeah, like I said, I've live streamed a ton this year, probably like every 2 weeks. Yeah, since I've streamed like every 2 weeks, so it's all right, I guess. I'm surprised your upload with Albacore on the thumbnail wasn't flagged for anything, to be honest. Oh yeah, when we had a patron that paid to oath my Moonfire. Are you here, Moonfire? Moonfire paid to have me oath Albacore and then rename her, which is a thing. Actually, yeah, that's a thing. If you guys want to have naming rights to a ship that's not already oathed on my account, you can do that. That is a thing. I feel like I forget to tell people that that's a thing that you can do. Yeah, I probably should get better about covering up things or blanking things. All right, guys. Oh, no. Yeah, look, you can't see. You can't see. All right, we're safe. Look at that. See, I just have to do that all day, basically. Oh, no, exercise. You're right. Pause. All right, we're safe. Good remembering. All right. We're gonna do 12 jumping jacks. 12 jumping jacks, guys. I don't know why I picked 12, but I picked 12. 12 jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, there we go. I don't know. I can't believe I forgot that. Might be. The fact that he is already preparing for the third stream shows that he knows he won't get Bunker Hill on this run. I mean, I know nothing, but I also have been doing this for 9 months, and I just, my mind, in the back of my mind, it's like, Bunker Hill doesn't exist. Why are you trying? She's a myth. Why are you trying? So, I've already planned and have the next stream up, and you can go to it right now. It's literally up, and at the end of this stream, it will literally take you there. so yeah, that shows you my confidence in getting Bunker Hill on this stream. You good, ALM? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I feel decent about this run. Well, I hope you're right, Brian. I really hope you're right. Greyhound the bus company. What? Oh, the movie. Oh yeah, it's called Greyhound, not Foxhound. No, I've not seen that movie. Monkey, PM me on Discord and we'll talk about it after the stream. All right. We can talk about it in Discord after the stream. I dig the USS Fleet. I didn't see a fleet tech. There's another Langley. Woo! I got this at least. You dig the USS Fleet. Yeah, that was Caleb's doing. Caleb said I had to do a full USS Fleet for this run. Hey, Meta, how's it going? Hey, Paul, how are you doing? We, once again, as you just saw, failed to get Bunker Hill. And we got a lot of Fs. Oof, not good. Yeah, exactly. Have you played a game called Azur Lane? You know, I heard about it. I thought it was a pretty good game. But, you know, I haven't tried Azur Lane, even though I'm just playing it on my screen right now as we're speaking. Caleb, you're welcome for the amazing fleet. Thank you so much. I gotta level up my Saratoga so that you can use her and things randomly again. Because she's... What did we say she was at? 110? Something like that? 99% of it takes place on an imaginary Fletcher class. He never played Azur Lane. He only played Bunker Hill Grinding Simulator. That is... that has some truth to it. Azur Lane is a good anime. Yeah, I don't know. The slice of life anime they got going with like 8-minute shorts right now. They were not built for me, which is fine. There's Juno. They're definitely not built for me. At this point, LM better have a bottle of champagne saved for when Bunker Hill drops. Yeah, I really should have like a whole celebration planned out or something, but I just don't. At this point, I'm just like, I need to just get her. Just grind. I'm going to be like so tired and dead when she finally shows up. It's not going to matter. All right, Juno. Sacrifice Juno. for the cause. Bye, Juno. Thanks for your help. Bye-bye. ALM is on the same boat as me about the new AL anime. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's got better pacing. It's got the animation is kind of more moe, and it's pretty good. I wouldn't necessarily say it's better, but it's more consistent. It's not like amazing followed by absolute trash like in the next cut. So it's more consistent. The story flow is better. It's not trying to do too much. It's not trying to be a fighting anime and a slice of life and whatever. Because of its story, its plot is garbage, but that's okay. Like, it's just, they're shorts. It's not meant to have a good overarching plot. So like, we give it a pass on that. But it's not built for me. It's not like something I'm like, ooh, really excited to go watch. It's like almost a thing like, all right, I have to go watch to know what's on, to know what's happening. But I know some people love it. I would say the general consensus from what I've seen is that most people enjoy it more than the original. But yeah. Don't you love it when you're doing essay and reports while listening to ALM suffering Nexus of Bunker Hill? Thanks, David. I'm glad I could be good background noise for you while you're working on your essays. Rodney popped up in slow ahead. Yeah, I heard she was in the... Was it the latest episode? I might be an episode behind. She was in the last episode I've seen. So... why can't AL get amazing animations Arknight gets regularly, though? I don't know about you, but I feel like I'm always pretty impressed by the promotional videos that we get for Azure Lane. They're always pretty decent. All right, we finished Albacore. Nice. The normal Azure Lane anime had Sheffy spinning kick Akagi while not wearing panties. Best plot JK. I remember that was memed a lot during the... This week are Spey and Dunkirk. Oh, I've actually seen the artwork that Dunkirk had. They made her like really moe and have like these really like alluring, like almost pinkish red eyes. I don't know. But I haven't seen the episode. I'm not insulting Azure Lane's animation, but have you seen the Arknight ones? No, I have not. So I don't have a good reference point. I want to know more on the Sirens. Everyone's excited about the Sirens. I feel like there's always some people in my streams or in my comment section that are like, I want Sirens. I want playable Sirens. I want to learn about them. You guys are always in for those mysterious girls. ALM, are you a fan of isekais? Yes, I am. My first, like... Yes. The short answer is just yes. I like isekais. I heard Log Horizon's finally out with Season 3. So I'm, that's probably going to be on my to-watch list. Or it is on my to-watch list. Just a matter of when I find the time. I want to marry the Sirens. That might not be a good idea. I want Siren. Oh boy. Sirens and Slow Ahead would be good. But like, they'd always be a conflict. Like the Sirens are an eternal conflict with the ship girls. So like, but they're not going to make it a fighting anime. Azure Lane is an isekai game. I don't know about that. I guess, I don't know. Log Horizon Season 3 is confirmed. It was supposed to come out in December, but then, you know, world events postponed it. I don't know the official date that it's supposed to come out now, but I heard that I heard somebody said that it's out. I want to have lunch with the Sirens. Who here likes octopus? Who likes eating octopus? I'm not sure. I really actually do. I prefer squid over octopus, but octopus is pretty good. Who in chat likes octopus? When the Sirens become the lunch. Hashtag Log Horizon Season 3 is airing. Episode 4 is out. Yeah, I thought it was coming out soon or right around now. I wasn't paying attention. I haven't watched a single anime outside of Azur Lane Slow Ahead in 2021. Never tried it. Octopus tastes pretty good. Never, it tastes great. Not me. Not me. Not my cup of tea. Fried calamari is great. Never tasted it. See, I feel like it's very similar to squid, but I feel like squid is more tasteless, so you can put like nice sauces on it or whatever. And octopus kind of has more of its own little taste, but they both are kind of rubbery. And if you're like not about that, it's interesting. Takoyaki, yeah, takoyaki's good. Good night, all. Good night, ALM. Good luck. Thank you, Coronis. Hopefully, we'll get her, but if not, I'll see you tomorrow. But not bad at all. Yeah, if I had to pick a favorite seafood, it wouldn't be octopus. But if it's in front of me, I will most definitely eat it. Now, I don't know about those people who literally, like, have the ones that are alive and they cut their legs off and they're literally, like, wiggling and they swallow it while it's wiggling. That when they do that in Japan, I have not done that. That's a little weird to me. I like my legs to be... I like my octopus legs to be, you know, not moving when I eat them. Ever try Squid Ink spaghetti? Yes, it's actually very good. How long will you stream today? Well, we are sitting at 3 hours. We're going to go until I get Bunker Hill, until I'm out of oil, or until I'm too tired to continue. Yesterday I tapped out after 4 hours. So that's probably pretty similar. What's your take on snail, ALM? Escargot is not really my favorite, but ALM, why do you always stream at the time you need to go to sleep? I'm sorry. This week we're going to be streaming late in the evening, US time, early in the morning, European time. But I stream from different times, so don't worry. Once I get back from Valentine's Day trip, I will be back to probably streaming during the weekends and be back to streaming at more friendly hours for people. But right now it's just kind of like I'm streaming during the week and just trying to get all these done. Oh, we're out of... I should probably go get ammo, but I don't want to. Good for me since it's 8 p.m. Yeah, Asia... This is usually a pretty good Asian time. $6 a.m. is probably 6 a.m. on a probably a Wednesday, right? 6 a.m. on a Wednesday, probably not the most user-friendly times, but you know, we do what you can. Everyone talk to Meta so he can't sleep. Honestly, me doing exercise is probably the thing that makes me the most days awake during these streams. Like, it just kind of wakes me up. So. Oh, my. I was like, why is my key? I have my hands on the wrong dang keys. $2:12 p.m. in your country. I'm trying to think, what country is that? Yeah, I mean, Asia's so big that, like, depending on where you are in Asia, you can almost be like a half a day or like 3/4 of a day. Uh-oh. Come on, Alabama. You need to hit this thing. No, that's not a lot of damage. This is why you need those, This is why you need those AP shots. I don't know. Should I change? I'm debating whether I should put a AP gun on Alabama. $2.13 is the Philippines. The Philippines is my second most popular country by my subscribers. The U.S. obviously being the most by a long shot. But number 2 is the Philippines. And yeah. I assume it's because a lot of the Filipino people like learn English. Operation Reset shops reset tonight. I should probably go check those. I think I don't have anything good in those, to be honest. I don't think anything. Arknight's got a 9-minute short movie made for its first anniversary, including multiple professional tier fight scenes, and it's also from Yostar Productions. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. A 9-minute PV versus a full anime series, I feel like I'd take the anime series. Like, if those are my choices. But that is cool. I'm glad that they got something good like that. Like, oh, dang, my sub died. It's gonna be one of those runs again. Fun. And I got ambushed. I evaded. Lucky me. Yeah, a lot of Filipino representation. It's 2 a.m. right now. From being trapped in someone's basement. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Do you need help? Roshan, do you need help? I was still 8 when I... Yes, I was still 8 when I can speak English. Yeah, so I feel like that helps a little bit. Waiting patiently for a Blue Archive PV. They have a Blue Archive PV. It's really good. I like it. It also has really cool music. What do you think of Blue Archive? I've never played it. I've only watched the PV, and I've only watched probably about an hour of Just 3C playing PvP in it. And I've decided that I will try it if it ever comes to global, but I will not play the game with I'll not play the game in the Japanese version. So if it comes to global, I'll play it. Or I'll try it, and if I like it, I'll play it, and if I play it, I'll make content on it. It's that simple. Nah, it's cool. I'm just watching your live stream while waiting for the cops. I'm going to take that as sarcasm and hope that it is sarcasm. I hope that this should be the last one before the boss spawns, I think. If I was counting correctly, this should be the last fight and the boss spawns. What do you guys want to do exercise-wise? I'm thinking squats. I'm thinking get some thick thighs in here. Do some dips. Maybe 10 squats. Yo, first time catch you live. What did I miss? You missed me not getting Bunker Hill. That's what you missed. We are... Opinion on Honolulu. She's a worse Zara in every way possible. All right. Yeah, let's do some squats. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Get out of here. Let's do 10. Make it easy. We'll do 10. Holding a plank for 17 seconds. Maybe we'll do that next time. Mysterious ship. Chance to receive... This is it. We need this mysterious ship. Come on. What about dancing? We did do a rain dance last stream. Are you winning? No, I'm not winning. I'm not winning. All right. Oh, I was supposed to actually... We're going to pause it when it gets in here. All right, let's pause this puppy. Oh, I clicked not auto. We paused it. All right, we're going to do 10 squats. If you want to do them with me, sweat for Bunker Hill, then yeah, we're going to, you can do them with me, and hopefully we'll get them this time. We're doing 10. Ooh, 1 knee crack. 2 knee cracks. 3 knee cracks. That's 4, but no knee crack. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alrighty. I cracked my knees on about 4 of those. Alright. Type done in chat if you are done. And then we can get started. I see Brian is done. What if pausing scares Bunker Hill away? You know what? We've done about everything you could possibly think about, so... I don't know. ALM, right after get a Bunker Hill. A happy ALM noises. Yeah, pretty much. Riojo's done. AGT Washington 3 is done. Infel Sphere is done. LOL Meat Cracks. Hyper is done. Evan the Franz is done. Dual Envy is done. Atomic Phantom is done. ALM viewers are going to get ripped. Yeah, I guess if we keep just missing out on Bunker Hill, yeah, probably. Dye your hair blonde and get an owl to pet her. How do you know my hair's not already blonde? Actually, I think I do have an owl, like, stuffed animal sitting around somewhere. I wonder how buff ALM and all of us will be by the time he gets Bunker Hill. I will sacrifice a Sandy for you. Thank you, Monster Box. Hopefully, maybe Bunker Hill is scared of Sandy. Maybe that's what it is. Are you going to do a waifu tier list, General? Probably not. I've done a skin tier list once. That was a disaster. And I'll probably leave that to others. I mean, I don't want to take up all the content. No. I'll probably leave that to others, though. Other people may be funnier. I'm not that funny. And I'd be a little bit off-brand anyway. So I'll probably stick to real tier lists. And I tried a funny tier list once. But we'll... That is a rip. That is a ripperoni again. Oh my, come on. Can you do a best ship synergy? Ugh. A for effort, thank you. Or S for effort, actually. Well, we got 2 torpedo prints, and we got 2 purple prints, so it's not a bad pull, but yeah. S for squats. Ripperoni. All right. Back to the board. Here we go. I saw a gold thing. Yeah, it is a gold thing. You gotta take what you can get. You gotta take what you can get. Not when you get those stupid anti-air. You get a single anti-air purple print. No other prints, and then you get like Cassin. Definitely have gotten those before. So you know, 2 gold torpedo prints and 2 purple auxiliary prints. You know, it's better than nothing. They got us in the first half, not gonna lie, and the second and third and fourth and fifth. Do you think it's a good idea to do PR grind while doing Bunker Hill Rush? I mean, I kind of am. Suzutsuki is grinding my PR right now. I mean, is it super effective? You know what? I'm going to put Isuzu on here. This actually might make my life easier. So what for my oil? How much extra oil is Isuzu? It's going to be like, how much is she? I don't know how much oil Isuzu is. I can go look that up while we're in the next battle. Yeah, we'll just do this battle, and I'll go look it up how much she is. No chill from Hill since Christmas, eh? You have a backup Valentine in case? I haven't thought about it yet, and not no chill since Christmas. No chill since May. I've been streaming Bunker Hill runs since probably August? I don't know. You can go check my channel. If you can go check my stream thing, I can go check when I started streaming it. But I started doing Bunker Hill runs in May with the... Oh, she does 8 to 9. So if we do 9, if she's 9 oil and we got to get... Let's assume that we get 1 ambush at least. So we're going to get about 6 to 7 or so runs with her. So that would be about 63 extra oil per run. So that's not too bad. And if it makes my life easier, why not? It also would double my grind toward Kitakaze. So yeah, I'm probably going to do it. I'm on the Drake grind. Yeah, I stopped the Drake grind because I realized I won't have the prints for Drake to be Dev 30 until 2022 probably. So not that, I don't know. I tried to get Maya for more than 6 months. Yikes. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Alrighty. You meant Chokai. Yeah, same difference. They're both hard to get. Still both painful. Ugh. That's some dedication. Everyone has their white whale, their albatross, or what have you. Yep. Yeah, I know, Anik. We should probably... How about a tier list on who you think can beat Azur Lane in a fight? Wait. Oh, who you think you can beat in Azur Lane in a fight? I mean, these are freaking warships, right? Like, I can't beat any of them. They'll just blast me out of the sky. They'll have machine guns galore. So I don't think I can beat a single one of these ship girls. They're freaking, like, I don't even know what their ton displacement is. They are thick, boy, and they have huge machine guns that will just tear me to shreds, or just huge shells that will blow up me. So yeah, no, I don't think I can beat any of them. I only need about 70 more blueprints for Drake. Switched to PR3 after I saw Drake buffs because I knew she would be better than Azuma. I don't know about that. Drake doesn't get the benefit of getting boosted by Nagato. But yeah, if you switch, I did not switch to PR3 because I really wanted a 457. So I stuck at PR2. The only thing I need from PR3, like PR3 was not enticing to me. The only thing that I really want more of is I need more fire control radars from PR3. Use a nuke for them. Done. I mean, look at Nagato or Prince. They survived nuke blasts. I just got my 457 yesterday. Congratulations, Hyper. Drake got buffed. She did a long time ago. She got buffed like a week after she came out. Like, she came out and she was trash. I remember reviewing her. I was like, what the heck is this ship? This ship is a DR that you're going to take over a year to grind, and she's going to be not even that good. And then a week later, they're like, she's getting a buff. I was like, oh, now this is usable. Now this is actually pretty dang good. I remember that. That was over the summer. How do you actually acquire a PR ship? I'm doing St. Louis, and I need a few more experience. You basically just fill out the tasks, and then you click Done Research when you've done all of them, and you did it. It's basically a bunch of coins and cubes and research projects and experience grind and a little bit of your soul along the way. Buff the Royal Navy. Queen Elizabeth retrofit win. When, I don't know. If is probably yes. How good is the new Eagle 203? Is that purple one? Is that the purple AP shot? The 54 times 2? I don't remember the number. Does Drake need a URCA gun to work? She doesn't need that gun, but that gun is just far above every other cruiser gun there is. So if you have it, great. If you don't, try and get it. I'm going to bed, ALM. It was fun. Thank you, Cheesy Butt. How long have we been? We've been about 3.5 hours here. Do you need a lot of blueprints for PR ships? Yeah, so once you get the PR ship, instead of limit breaking them normally, you have to get blueprints. And you need a lot. You need a lot of them. Like, it's not a joke. For DRs, you need even more, and those take forever. So the reason why PR ships take so long to get is, like, you can grind your way and get them decently. Like, if you know what you're doing, you can probably get one done in two weeks without too much stress. Definitely a month if you're, like, playing actively. If you're really, really trying for one. But then once you get them, then you have to get the prints, which take forever. You can only really get them through research. You can get some through event shops, which is good, but and there's a couple other ways that you can get them. But for the most part, your majority of them are going to come through research, and those are RNG and time based, so they just take forever. And if you want to get higher rates of them dropping, you have to spend a ton of coins and cubes, which obviously are what you need for the gacha. So if you spend them on your research, you're going to have trouble spending them on the gacha when they come. So it is a little bit of an annoying system to get the prints, but and so it takes a while. I grinded for XP for an FTG in a month. Yeah, I think I was about a month too for FTG. Uh, 203 PR AP gun, better reload. Yeah, I think we're talking about the same game. You know what? I don't remember the number. I know what it looks like. If it's the one I'm thinking about, and I'll confirm if it is, but if it's the one I'm thinking about, then I would say it's probably the second best AP gun in the game. So yeah, it's really good. I have one at +10 right now already. It's really cheap, and so if you don't have a 457, build a ton of them. They're really good. They're really cheap to build. They're really cheap to enhance because they're purple, and they're the second best AP gun. It's a barrage AP gun. Yes, there's a lot of tediness. I did the 2.4 million grind for Drake in just under 5 days. I really wanted her. Yeah, there's also time limits, so you can't actually do the full run in less than a week because they unlock. So like, yeah. Alrighty. Someone said we're doing what? 17 seconds of planks. That's what someone said. So we're gonna do 17 seconds of planks because someone in chat that I don't remember said that's what they wanted to do. So we're gonna do 17 seconds of planks, and I'll count them out, and then we'll get going. So if for some reason you don't start when I start, then count 17 to yourself, I guess. All right. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right. All right. Got to stretch for that. Iowa's UR. I hope she's a UR. No, not Iowa. I hope Missouri's the UR. I hope Iowa's an SR. Sorry. Make an owl noise. I did that last night. Should I do it again? I'll do it when Taiho's dying. All right. Thank you for everyone in chat that's doing it back. I'm super back. Where is he? I was doing planks. Yeah. My eyes feel so heavy. Well, if your eyes are heavy, go to sleep, man. Get some rest. I don't know what time zone you're in, but I know at least in the eastern United States, it's pretty good. It's pretty late, so. Bad form? G-Man, you bluffing. You don't know what form I'm using. My form was tip shape. Sleep is for the weak. I mean, if you want brain cells in the future, you probably want to sleep. But I am a hypocrite. I do not sleep. I do not sleep my full 8 hours every night. But, oh, it's almost a reset. We've almost made it to reset. Fun. Oh my. Work harder, not smarter. Owl noise at 10 bars. All right, we'll start doing the owl noise at 10 bars. How's that? If Bunker Hill freaking drops after I'm doing owl noises, I don't know what to say. Because if Bunker Hill drops, we're just going to take these clips and just use them over again. So I really... Ooh, Lucky E. This should probably do it. Woo! 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 All right, come on. Come on, I did my owl noises. No! Come on. All right, that's probably for the best, though. I didn't want to have that be the permanent clip. Look at, we got Ranger and a freaking anti-air part. Exercise is a good sleep aid. It actually is. If you exercise, not like right before you go to bed, but if you exercise like a couple hours before you're supposed to go to bed, it'll definitely help. If you exercise right before you go to bed, that's not going to be helpful, but yeah. All right, we're going to put a Suzu in. Also, I totally forgot to swap out my dorm. Desperate man bird. Next, bring Suzu and Boss Fleet to make owl noises. All right, Suzuki is an actual owl. That's pretty funny. We should switch out that second floor. All right. Who's in here? All right. Chappie doesn't need to be in here again. We can put Suzutsuki in here because she's not too happy with me. What's she at? She's at 37. Rip Roni. Who else is in here? We don't need Yatsen in here anymore. We'll put in, who are we putting in? We're putting Suzu in here. And I guess we can put Sandy in here as well. Jumping squats next time. I think we're going to do mountain climbers because this is a mountain that we are climbing. The adversity of getting Bunker Hill. Oh, that's my alarm for PvP. I think I did them earlier. I think I rushed this time, didn't I? Yeah, I definitely rushed. Oh, look, I'm still number 1 because I was a dummy and rushed. Let's go. Alrighty. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about reset. We do want to put Isuzu in here, though. Oh, I'm going to actually go check Operation Siren first for a second. I am still alive. Yes, that is true. What happens whenever we reach the top of the mountain? Well, then we just ski down it, right? Why doesn't anyone finish my hero? Come on. Go finish my hero. Only one person has done it. I'm going to go check to make sure that my shops, there's nothing in them that I want to buy. Anything I want to buy in any of these shops? I still, I've done this for over a month now, and I still always forget to go in first and then in. In the spirit of Sandy number 1. I'm probably going to have to switch out Suzutsuki for Sandy eventually. All right, is there anything in here that we want to buy? No, this is bought out. Waiting for the day where you can spawn in the actual yellow port. Yeah, guys, we got about 20 minutes before... that's not what I meant to click. We got about 20 minutes before this resets, so make sure you check them out if you want to buy anything from your shops. So just keep that in mind, folks. Is Hirometa that good? She is probably the second or third best player versus environment carrier. I don't if you have Essex or some other stuff, don't feel like you need to get her, but like if you are meta, I would probably try and get her. You need about 25,000 points to actually get her, so nobody is helping defeat Hirometa. I've always found the best time to actually get Hirometa help is 1 hour after reset, because I feel like for some reason all the Americans stay up late to do reset, and then all the Europeans wake up early and do it right after reset. And then I just feel like right after reset is the most time where all the hardcore people that are going to help you are going to do it. I should probably buy this. Yeah, I'll buy it. Alright, so we're basically set up here. Do I have any AP? Alright, I have kind of AP set up. See, I don't... Oh, nice! Thank you, whoever came here and collected this. I appreciate it. Now I got another one. Now I gotta do another one. I don't want to waste my oil on it. Action point refill, too. Oh, I already have 2 people. 2 people are fighting. Nice. All right, I'm going to leave this one to you guys. Hopefully it gets done before the next 15 minutes. What server do you mainly play on? My main account is on Washington. I have an alt account on the Magi, and I have an account I haven't logged into in months on Sandy. I'll be sleeping after reset. That's a good idea. Sleeping after reset's good. If you're in the East Coast, resets at what, 2 a.m., 3 a.m. during the summer. But during the winter, I think it's 2 a.m. So West Coast is not too bad. It's like 11 p.m. That's like money for them, right? Right before you go to bed, finish up. Hey, that's my friend trying to help you at OS. Well, thank you to your friend. Is it important to do Operation Siren? I don't have 2 full fleet of level 110 yet. Is it important to do Operation Siren? Yes. Yes. The short answer is yes. So, but do you have to complete it all? Like, if your ships aren't leveled? Eh. So here's how I look at it. Operation Siren is an absolute terrible place to level your ships. Trash. So if you don't have high level ships yet, it probably would behoove you to spend more of your time leveling them. But you're going to need gold plates. And so if you can work in a few runs, if you can finish some of the story, save yourself some AP throughout the months that you are really not supposed to be doing Operation Siren, I would do a little bit. I would do a little bit. But the really nice part about Operation Siren is you basically do it after you're out of oil on your main story or your event. So focus on your events first, but once you're out of oil, do your OS. 3 p.m. for you. Yeah, it's free stuff, but it costs time. And those gold prints you're going to need. Like, it's not even a question. They're going to be an absolute pain. Does the guild shop reset today, or did it reset yesterday? I don't remember. You managed to finish your FTG grind in OS. I mean, it's not impossible to grind OS. It's just not a great place to grind. How do you think about the next Ashes fleet after Hero? I'm guessing MILF Hunter? You mean wait, I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, but if you're talking about who the next Ashes ship will be, it probably is going to be Ark Royal. Yeah, if you don't have good ships, Operation Siren is going to be a pain. And the fact that Operation Siren resets every month and doesn't give a lot of good experience just like behooves you. You shouldn't be doing it if you're like don't have 2 sets of level 110 ships. So if you don't, just play normal, and then once you get 2 sets of level 110 ships, I would definitely start doing Operation Siren every day. And if you have the time, I would do Operation Siren every day now, even if you're low level ships, if you have the time and not the oil. Do you have your own guild? And does it have space? I have like 9 or 10 guilds on my Discord server for each server. It has at least one. They're owned by different people on the server. So you have to check with them to see if there's space. But I know for a fact that certain guilds do, in fact, have space. So join my Discord server. Link is in the description. And if you're not in it already. And if you go to Guild README, it'll have all the space. It'll also have all the leaders. You can ping one, see if they have any space, and go from there. You can just do corrosion level 2. Yeah, that's really yeah. Just do low level corrosions. That's pretty easy. Like corrosion 1, level 2. You can just get them knocked out of the way. Like, you know, get them knocked out. And then when you get actually high level ships, you can start at 3, 4, 5 and work your way up to 7. I think is the top one. At least until we open up. Amagi has 3 spots left apparently. Discord link is right on the screen. That is true, and it's not actually that hard to remember. Any idea how they decide the ass ships? No idea at all. That some sort of lore thing. There's no sort of historical thing of why they decide who gets it. Isuzu is not doing very well. You're from Lexington. Is it important to be in a guild? Yes. The short answer is yes. It gives you dock capacity. It gives you oil capacity, coin capacity. It gives you cat stuff. It gives you guild coins, which are indispensable for spending them on gold prints. It gives you, honestly, the share function, the sharing fleet function is actually a really neat idea. Like if you guys don't know, guilds, when you're doing guild content, you're allowed to share 2 of your ships with all of your guildmates. And your guildmates are able to use 3 ships out of the 9, including submarines. They're able to use 3 of them from your other guildmates. So you can literally like guild up with somebody who has like a perfect Shinano or a perfect FDG, and it's fun. It's fun like when you use your ships with your guildmates. But in terms of whether you need to, I would say very, very strong yes. You probably want to get dock space. Like, who doesn't want an extra 20 dock space for free? FYI, Bismarck launch day is on Valentine's Day. Interesting. What is the name of the guild in the Amagi server? I'll leave mine and join. I'm pretty sure it's just called Azur Lane Meta. I'm actually the leader of A, and I think we have a B guild too. And I think it's called Azur Lane Meta Beta. Or I think it's called Azur Lane Beta or something like that. Let me make sure I have spots, actually. I haven't logged into my Amagi account today. So, good morning, ALM. Good evening, Rally. Is the GearLab DD gun worth it? If you're talking about I think you're probably talking about the German AP gun. And the answer is kind of. It's good if you need AP ammo, but typically you don't want or need it. I think like Z Fleet and a couple other things like boost it, and so you want it then. But yeah. Yeah, Z46, yeah. Girls celebrate Valentine's. Men celebrate Bismarck's launch. Yeah, something tells me that I'm not going to be able to get that past my girlfriend and be like, hey babe, do you want to celebrate Bismarck's launch today? She'd be like, no. That would be a hard pass. Alrighty. Poor Suzuki is like, just let me sleep. Unless you like Z46 divided by 2 is Z23. No, it's 2 Z23 is equal to 1 Z46. Alrighty. There should be a fleet command that pops out here soon. Does she play Azur Lane? Absolutely not. No, she doesn't. Well, I mean, if you count like going into my account and messing around with it to have fun, then yes, but she doesn't have her own account now. Nice, man. Is Miss Meta in the chat? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure she's in bed. Everybody get your copy of Sabaton's Bismarck ready to play at midnight. Interesting. All right, we got 9 minutes until a reset. So I'm going to go check if the Mad Lads have completed the Hiru. Please don't die, U47. I need you. I need you, U47. FDG and Rune are the only German ships you really want to invest in, right? Not Rune. FDG is... I have it. Welcome back, PodChat. FDG is actually, yeah, a really, really solid, strong ship. So you do want to invest in her. Bismarck's actually pretty good if you plan on playing a KMS strat. Graf Zeppelin's not bad right now. Once again, if you're planning on playing a KMS strat. Prince Heinrich is a very good Azuma alternative, I guess. Yeah. Alright, we gotta check Operation Siren for a second. Oopsies. Come on. Hey, they did it! Thank you, folks. Thank you. Woo! Alright. We got those just in time. So how many am I at? I don't even know. I'm at 35. And we got 37 days left. And I need to get to here. 1,000%. You need to get it to 1,000% in order to complete your hero. So I should get there. Like, it shouldn't... like, unless I, like, go into a coma or something. What about Mainz? Mainz is good. Yeah, Mainz is good. I would say the fleet that I'm building for KMS would... yeah, Mainz is good. Nuremberg is really good for leveling subs. Why do you play this game with all the busty and lewd girls? Question mark. It's my job, babe. No, that's how you say, like, oh, this will be your this is all right, what are we doing exercise wise? 6 minutes before reset. So everyone, get ready. I think what we did. You know what? Let's not do an exercise this time. Let's do some stretches. Let's stretch out the groin. How's that? By doing like the spreading your legs and then moving your knee to one side and just stretching out, because stretching is important too. So do a flip. No, that would make a lot of noise, and I don't want to knock over my setup. Yeah, I'll do a flip later. How's that? But not here. I'm just stretching. Actually, I'm gonna stretch while we play. Why not? Why don't we just full auto this, and we'll just stretch while we play. That way we're not wasting time. How's that? All right. Illustrious is almost gonna be done. I'm gonna be accidentally done with Illustrious. Back from the bakery, still no Bunker Hill. Yep, that's the case. That's the case. Make KMS fleets great again. They're gonna need a couple more FDGs to be really, really good, but we'll see. They have a big fan base on global, so. All right, so if you're stretching with me, do it. LMS. I can't see you guys. Stretching our groins. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. Alrighty, come on. All right, we need to make sure. All right, I'm gonna kind of manual this because I need to make sure that this dumb healer thing is actually killed. There we go. All right, we can auto this now. All right, gotta go to school. All right, well, thanks for tuning in, Clutter Flame. Enjoy your day, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow if my luck continues to be piss poor. Game as Baron time. Taiho equals a fire chicken. Yep, she kind of does. I see it. Isn't there like a fire chicken VTuber too? Or a phoenix? Really, it's a phoenix. That's what a fire chicken is, but you get what I mean. Rune may not be the best in the tier list, but she is the best in your heart. She is still like one of the best shield tanks in the game. I'm trying to think if there's a better shield tank than her. Well, Jeanne d'Arc is a better shield tank than her. But, yeah. Alright, here we go, guys. Nope. Nothing. Big sigh. Alrighty. Langley. Alrighty. I was a peacock, though. My chat rates go way up when we're fighting because of all these Fs. Kiara's a VTuber. That's her name. Make sure you have a safe word with Rune. That's pretty. Rune is a broken heavy cruiser. She's not that broken. She's kind of been crept a little bit. All right, guys, 2 minutes. That's a weird looking Bunker Hill there. Yeah, Langley, not so much a Bunker Hill. Why? Why do you do this to me, Langley? Starting to question whether this ship exists. Broken mentally. On my way. On my way. Oh, I meant to actually like do that. There we go. Broken equals 2 OP compared to other CAs. I mean, she's not though. She's just like a decent shield. She's probably the best shield heavy cruiser. I mean, but like shield heavy cruisers have a very meh time. Have I done this coloring book? Oh, I have. We gotta wait for this one, which is today. Ooh, we're gonna get some Ying Sui. All right, we got what? 1 minute. Is there a cruiser you think is underrated? I think Leipzig is a very underrated cruiser, and she's an elite. She's an elite, and I think she's underrated. All right. Was it reset yet? I think it's reset. I think that meant that it's reset. All right, time to log in. All right. We are very close. Or not very close, but are we halfway? I think we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, and 10. We're just about halfway. I mean, it's an odd number. It's on 21. All right, let's get some free gems, guys. All right, so in the chat, let me know how many free gems do you think I'm gonna get off of this red packet? 8, 18, 28, 38, 48 gems. How many gems do you think I'm gonna get? Last time chat guessed 8, and I got 8 because why wouldn't I get bad luck? Then I spent gems. Then I spent 1,200 gems. And then I got, I think I got 18. I see 18, 18, 8, 8, 8, 8, 18, 18. You guys do not believe in my luck. I haven't seen a single one. 48. Yeah, I think 13. Well, that would be impressive if I got 13. 28s. I'd be happy with anything 28 or better. All right, here's the new skin. I don't have her yet, so I can't actually show it off. But, you know, whatever. Use skin. Not received. Look at me doing well. But yeah, there's a free skin. Cool. We'll apply it later. 69. That's probably pretty unlikely. But we'll do the coloring book while we're here too. And this one hopefully will give us one. Oh, we get the Ashan, but I've already had that. So, rip. Okay. Why does it... Oh, because it's going to give us this. Ooh, we get you... Oh, 410. Look at that. We got a new ship. All right, well, I'll take it, I guess. Woo! All right, I forgot this ship existed, honestly. I was like, oh, yeah, that's totally a thing. All right, how many we got? We got, most people guessed 8. So eight's chat's guess, I'm going to say. 18! Let's go! All right, it's at least better than 8. I was hoping for 28, but, you know, whatever. I'll take 18. My red envelope gave me a fucking red skill book and no gems. Yikes. Alright. What fighting game? Oh, it's in here, isn't it? It's, where is it? It's in here. Fighting game. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Die. We're just gonna spam this one. I mean, I guess I should probably just die at this point, because there's no reason to actually survive. Alright, I'm gonna let them kill me. Is this a hedgehog? Oh, I got a red envelope. Can we do it again? Will allow us to do it again? You just got 48 gems from the packet. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll let them kill me now. Yeah, I know. You just die to collect. Oh, another envelope. I completely forgot that we got to do through stage 4 here. You got a skill book instead of gems. Yikes, that's not good. Alright. Yeah, I'm behind. Well, good thing I didn't actually miss it. Well, this event doesn't show up in the other one. It doesn't show up in the like when you go and click on the event calendar thing, this one doesn't show up. You got to go into like this special little world for it. So that's why I didn't do it. You got 72 destroyer print. Woof. A for ABA for a JoJo. All right, we're going to do an ABA for a JoJo. Ready? That's pretty funny. There we go. You only get 15 envelopes with gems. I would imagine that some of the envelopes aren't going to give gems. So I imagine that some of these are not going to give me gems. My envelope game tier 2 gave me tier 2 battleship blueprints. Gosh. You die yet. They look like hedgehogs, the big ones. They look, oh, I got Fun Shun. Look at me. I got the pair. Look at that. Alrighty. Alright, let's go open the rest of these envelopes. Alright. We got what? 4? Oh, I assume that the red envelope and the SP red envelope are different. And I assume one of them gives you gems. And one of them doesn't. That's my guess. Let's see. This. Oh, let's go. 48 gems. Hello there. Why, hello there. Let's go. Alrighty. Should I just end on that and start going grinding Bunker Hill again? That's some good luck. Let's go. Perfect gems. Widely accepted as legal tender. Alright, another 8. That's fine. That's fine. Another 18. Let's go. 18. Alright, those are pretty good. I got 48, 18, 18, and 8. So that's pretty good there. And this one shouldn't have gems. Yeah, see, this one doesn't have gems. So when they're a standard red book, you don't get gems. When they're a red book with SP tag on them, you do get the gems. So, yeah, that's pretty good. Gold bullion in the exchange. Oh, yeah, I should go check the exchanges. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's look at the exchange. I clicked the wrong button. Okay. You got a gold bullion in Washington if you guys need it. I don't, but that's fine. Ooh, red skill book. Let's go. If you're in Washington, get your red skill books. Let's build. Since we're on stream, I'll do it heavy. I'll do 3 builds instead of 1 build today because we're on stream. Ooh, ooh, baby, give me a Ying Sui. Come on, let's go. Oh my gosh, we got the other one. All right, whatever. All right, well, we got one of them. Now I just got to work for the other one. You got 2 gems from an envelope. That's not very good. Which decisive ship should I invest in first? I would probably say... that's tight. I'd invested in FTG first. Whale the cubes. No way. Absolutely. I'm not whaling cubes on these ships. No way. not a chance in hell. Alrighty. They're not worth me whaling. I'll do my daily builds and we'll go from there. How's that? Alright, so we have Penelope, we got Chowho. Oh, this means we can test Chowho now. Because if you guys didn't know, Chowho, her skill in the data mine says that this was a anti-submarine warfare, and here it says AA. And I'm very intrigued to actually test this out and see. Yes, they are pretty good, but I don't want them. I don't need them. They're not bad, but like they were okay. She has 442 base health and 13 base firepower. This goes up to like 70. Okay. Their stats are quite possibly some of the worst stats in the game, but they have 2 really good skills. Yeah, no AA guns. If you look at their gears, they have a main gun, secondary gun, and a torpedo gun, or a torpedo slot. So they got no AA guns. Not for meta, not bad is not good enough. That's typically, yeah, that's pretty much the answer. But yeah, I'm interested because typically in the past, actually, the data mine has been right and Yostar has been wrong, but that doesn't mean that this one is not wrong or whatever. So I'm going to test this out to see if it actually acts as AA or if it actually acts as anti-submarine warfare, because that would be interesting if they did that. Also, she'd get a lot better if it was AA. This one is already enhanced, so we'll go from there. We'll do it on Elzerdy. How's that? She needs just fire. Oh, that moved the needle nothing. That didn't move the needle at all, but whatever. Do we have any of these slots open? Waifu over meta. Yeah, but it's not waifu material either. All right, how much time we got left? Oh, none of these are gonna finish. I'm gonna be done streaming before those end. All right, let's do guilds real quick. All right, ooh, yay, time to use those. Oh, it's not ready yet. Do you guys get this error? I always get this error all the time. I try to do this and it's like, no. All right, cool. Whatever. Operation. All right, let's do it. Let's fight. Who wants to fight? Let's go. Is everyone in? Yeah, everyone's pretty much in. Okay. We should probably reorder these people, but let's fight. Them's the fighting words. Alrighty. Come on. We gotta do ourselves good here for the guild. The guild fight. The good guild fight. Whee! Boom. And then How comes in. And then... Come on, Shinano. You can do it. Oh, Noshiro is not doing hot. Not keeping Noshiro alive. Come on, we gotta keep Noshiro alive. Yeah, probably. I'm using her to get that reload in, because if you'll see right at the end, FDG will be able to finish right at the very end another shot. And so that is why I'm using her. Alrighty. What do we got? 500,000? That's not so good. We'll have to improve that in a little bit. But we'll get back to that. Just doing the dailies. What else do we need to do? We need to feed them. I don't know. What can we feed them? We can feed them that. Okay, cool. Now we've fed them. Now we got to get the cats done. So let's see. Oh, we got some good stuff here for the cats. Oh, we got a new talent. Use their talent. What do we got? That's terrible. But we'll just use it again, I guess. Why not? All right. You are a talent. Let's use a talent. Did we get anything good? We didn't get any good new ones, so we'll just up that, I guess. And then we'll enhance this one, because why not? Oh, wait. No, what we got to do is we got to train them. That's what we got to do. All this maintenance. Is this the good cat? Yeah, this one has the more damage, which can be used against like everyone else. So we're gonna enhance this one. That's fine. Almost there. We'll go back. We'll do another run. At least one more run. I'm just trying to get all of the dailies on the done side here. Where's my good cat? Is this the good one? Yeah, this is the busted take. Busted take. You know I'm running out of cat space when I only have 2 slots left. Oh, whoopsies. Sorry for the bump, guys. Oh, my thing just refreshed. Hold on a second. Oh, I heard a mighty cough. Sandy Meta, last donation. Gotta save for a PC. No worries, man. Thank you for the $3 donation. And good luck on your PC. I don't know if you've seen my PC build video. But if you're interested in building your own, that is the one that I built. We should probably... Oh, look at that lecture hall. We filled up the lecture hall. Let's go. Hey, Montpellier has graduated from school. Look at her. All right, what day? We're going to use you. Do we want to leave? We'll use these. This is fine. You got a Yukikaze? That's pretty funny. All right, we'll start the class there. Anything in munitions shop? Nothing I really want. Did this reset? No, unfortunately. I wish that resetted daily. How much trouble was it getting a video card these days? I probably overpaid $100 on my graphics card, but I at least had them in stock. Other people have had trouble just getting them in the first place, let alone for a price. But yeah, that's what happens when Bitcoin goes to the moon. People need to grind Bitcoin, and then your graphics cards go up. Operation Siren did reset. We should probably check those out. All right. Oh, look at that. We actually showed up. We stayed there. Let's go. All right, we'll collect those while we're at it. Resupply. Anything good? Buy that. Buy that. Do I really care about this? I really don't. Those drop enough. Also, I'm not really building those types of things anyway. All right, we'll go to this one next because why not? Claim that. Cool. And then we'll just do it. Oh, that's the enter. We need this one. I couldn't quite see it. I miss when you could buy a 1080 like it all. Yeah, exactly. 1-6 and 9-6. That's all you got left, Mr. Raffi. Well, congrats. I hope you're almost done. You're further along than me. Oh, boy, this is a good shop. Wait, can you guys in chat confirm that we all have the same shops on the server? So if you're in server Washington, check your, what is this, Liverpool? Check your Liverpool. But yeah, let's go. Resources galore. Yay. We need these. These are important. Cool. Nice. So everyone in Washington server, go to freaking Liverpool. This is lit. I mean, these are all good too. I might buy these too, but not right now. Service shop is always the same. I thought they were. I know they are for every other shop, but I've never confirmed that they were for this particular shop. So now that I have, that's a good thing. Oh, they're not the same? Shin says no. G-Man says no. I know G-Man's on Washington, so if G-Man doesn't have the same shop, then it's definitely not the same. Then it... Woo! Let's go! This is lit. Wow. What is this? Folks, can we just appreciate I'm about to spend 800 on this. Completely random. Man, I don't get Bunker Hill, but I'll take this. Dang. Let's go. Woohoo! I mean, that's not a bad pull, but this is decent. We need these. I'll take that. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I've spent all of my exchange token. That was for St. Petersburg. Yeah, that was pretty good. We got one more. Gotta go do this one. All right, what do we see? What do I got here? Anything? Another one. Let's go. That's a lot of good. Oh, this is a good pull too. I mean, these are crap, but these are good. Boom, boom. All right, those are pretty good. I'm not sad about that at all. That's it's pretty good. All right, that's my shops. We will do the rest of these later. You don't need to see. You didn't come here to see me struggle in Operation Siren. You came. Yeah, I got really lucky. I got really lucky, but you came here to see me struggle in this mode here. But we did need to give Suzutsuki, she was getting a little angry at me, so we need to give her a little bit of a break, which we did. I think the Operation Siren gave her enough of a break, so now we can go back to driving. You mentioned Rune has been power crept, but what would be some important things to look in a Vanguard fleet, like some bases to cover? Well, there's really two options. There's really three Vanguard types of fleets, or really, yeah, we'll say three. There is DPS, ones that you want to deal damage, and then there is survivable ones that you want to survive as long as possible. And then there's your EX ones, which are meant to be utility ones that usually benefit your backline or something like that. Do my hero meta? No, I'll do it later. I'll do it after the stream. I don't want to do hero meta on stream. That's boring. So anyway, continuing on. So when you have a DPS one, there's really two types of DPS fleets for your Vanguard, and that's the firepower ones and torpedo ones, and usually you want to spec into one or the other. So for example, Using Noshiro Ubuki Yukikaze is a very good example of one. Using Noshiro Naganami Jinsu is another example of a very good one. Even using Ainami is a decent example. And these are focusing on just getting the most damage out there. And then there's the firepower ones. These are ones that are looking for typically ships that have main gun +1s. So that's your Suzutsukis, your Kitakazes, almost all of your heavy cruisers, except like Takao and the bad torpedo ones. Sometimes you want to get an arcing shot to get around shields, like Azuma or Prince Heinrich. But for the most part, those are your 2 DPS ones. Typically, torpedoes are seen as doing better for the DPS, but firepower ones tend to also have bigger HP pools, so they tend to be a little bit more survivable. Ainami is a paper ship. Not a paper ship in that she didn't exist, but a paper ship in that she dies so quickly. In terms of survivability, there's really 2 types of survivability, but there's really 3 types of survivability fleets. But the first one is your HP tanks. So this is looking at Prince Eugen. This is Rune. This is those type of ships. They're just very bulky. They also tend to have shields. Rune is a very good bulky shield as well. Jeanne d'Arc, for example, is not as heavy on the HP pool, but she does suffice as a good tank because she has a really good shield. In terms of so those are kind of... Azuma usually is also considered a tank. And one of the reasons why she's really meta is because she is a firepower DPS ship on top of being a absolute tank with an HP pool tank. Then you have your evasion tanks. These are your... they basically dodge for life. This is Yukikaze is probably the best example of an evasion tank. So is Signet. Eldridge is another one. They typically have skills that also benefit. Evasion tanks have become a lot less effective in recent, in the recent months, but they're still pretty viable, and like Yukikaze is still very good. And then there's a third one that I don't like to talk about too much, but if you're talking about World 13, you do need AA tanks. That is your, those are your San Diego, your Cheshire, your Seattle, your Reno, your Isuzu. You get the picture. Basically things that just have really high AA stats or buff other ones' AA stats. These are typically the least important because most of your damage is not coming from aviation in anything but World 13. Somebody told me to check my Discord DM. Is Mount Pelear good? Yes, she is. She's PvE only, though. So keep that in mind. All right, check my Discord. Hey, let's go. Let's make the announcement. I like it. All right. So let me pull that out. Thank you for showing me that. Azure Lane. Let's do it. Official. When did this come out? This came out 26 minutes ago. Let's retweet it. All right. Alrighty, guys. You guys probably don't know what I'm talking about right now because you don't see what's on my screen. But if you guys go over to my Twitter, links in the description here. Azure Lane English finally gave us a survey. It was maybe a week or two ago. They gave us a survey in. Oh, that's not what I meant to click, but whatever. This works. They gave us a survey in the Japanese servers, and wanted to ask the Japanese players what we wanted to change in Operation Siren. However, they just showed us that we have one for the English servers. I actually retweeted it and was like, hey, can we get one for the EAN servers? And they just did one. No $50 Amazon cards for completing it, but we will complete 3,000 coins. We will get 3,000 coins and 6 wisdom cubes, which is 3 event builds. So go fill this out, I guess. And now instead of like telling me what you want changed in Operation Siren, you can tell them what you want changed. Let's look at this form. What is this form? Let's take a look. Okay, so you put in a UID. You say how long you've been playing. What's your commander level? Do you participate in Operation Siren? If you didn't participation, what was your reason? What did you finish up to? How have you obtained hero meta? Is there actually... Oh, here it is. What difficulties have you encountered in Showdown? So we can pick which ones we want. Actually, I'm going to do it on stream. Actually, I'm not going to do the UID on stream. We'll do that later. Actually, it doesn't really matter. You guys probably know what it is. How long have you been playing? More than a year. 101 or above. Yes. I did participate in it. What did you finish up to? I guess I finished chapter 4. I have hero meta. Did you plan specifically? Yes, I did. Do you enjoy Operation Siren? Well, probably a 4. I'd give him a 4. This is fun. It was good. I mean, it's not perfect, so I can't give him a 5 myself, but it's fun. I'm glad they added it. What difficulties have you encountered? Well, UI. These are fine. The puzzles we get to over. Let's see. This is not too bad. I'd be okay if they made Ash coordinates come sooner because, like, I feel like some people just don't want to do them. Raising Ash characters to full potential takes too long. I don't know. I'm going to turn this off for a second to go read chat and see what you guys are thinking. Oh, yeah. Where's the collection files is complicated, lol. Yeah, they didn't put that in here. Puzzle is not that hard. Yeah, you can just... Enemies are too weak. Yeah, right. I'm going to do the survey, too. I choose enemies are too weak. Rewards are too low. Neat, neat, neat. Oh, the survey. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'll take the in-game resources rather than the chance at a Google Play card. Not a Google Play card. Sorry, is it Amazon gift card I think they got? I'm going to say rewards are too little. Because I want gold prints to drop more. Please, I need my gold prints to drop more. Rewards are not useful. I don't know about that. Gold prints are pretty important. I don't know. Part of me wants to click Ash coordinates. I don't think they take too long, but I'd also be okay if they made Ash coordinates come quicker so that, like, we didn't... I don't know. I feel like it's fine, but I feel like on days that I want to, like, just run through them really quick, I feel like getting 200 of them is a lot. So I'm going to actually answer this question. The Ash characters... I don't know. I can't really say anything about the Ash characters until we've seen the future, but if it is true that you can't ever use a max limit break hero meta after the event is over on March 18th and you didn't have 25,000 points, that's going to suck for people. So, but I'm not going to answer that one right now. I wish... I don't know if this counts. Does this count for... Does the mysterious data, does that count as a puzzle? I don't know. I think that's what my answers are going to be. And then I'm going to type in my UID. But anyway, go fill out that survey. Get your 6 cubes. Why not? I'm glad that they're asking us. I'm happy. They didn't forget about us. Woo! Good job, Yostar. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking for feedback. Now I got to go check my UID. So I can fill it out. Two. All right, there we go. And now I can submit. There we go. Submit another response. What? Alrighty, whatever. Alright, we'll go back to normal. We'll go back to what we were doing. Thank you for letting me know about that, G-Man. Yeah, thanks. Apparently, I'm being told that February 23rd is when you get the rewards, and that is also when the end of the survey is. So, if you don't do it today, just make sure you do it by February 23rd. Survey reroll time! Yeah, for those of you who haven't heard, also, there's an AR event. You can get more resources there. My Twitter has more information about it. So, yeah, it's actually probably a little ways down because I've been doing a lot this week. How's the Bunker Hill experience? Pretty torturous, honestly. Hey, Sandy, I thought you were going, but I'm surprised you're still here. The limit break thing for Ashes can potentially be solved by the prototype shop, unlock a quest, or something to get specific semantics. My guess is it will be solved by having them rerun. Because let's say you start the game today, or let's say you start the game in 3 months. You would never get Hiru meta. And so my guess is that they're going to just... that they're going to... do reruns on them. AR event, augmented reality. You use the augmented reality feature of Azur Lane, which is to basically just take a picture of your real world camera and inlay a ship girl onto it, so that your girls in your real life now. You basically submit one with it, and if by Valentine's Day you submit your AR picture, they'll give you, I forget what it is. My Twitter has what they give you, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. I guess I can look at it, but I gotta go back to my profile, scroll down a little bit. Where is it? Ah, here it is. You get like 15 Royal Gourmet. Oh, you get food. You get dorm food, so nothing that big. And then, but if like 6,000 people do it, we all get cubes. So if you don't want to do it for your own dorm food, do it for everyone else so we can get cubes. So this is the tweet that I have about it. But yeah, you get dorm food for doing it, and then if enough of us do it, we get cubes and oil and coins. So do those, please. I want cubes. Malum, you don't technically have to take pictures of anything like real. I just took a picture of my wall. So you don't have to take like a picture of yourself. It just has to be anything. You a mod. Mina, hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. That's a lot of 3 stars I don't want to deal with. Yeah, if you don't have a working camera. BRB, building a cardboard throne for the queen. Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? But I assume you're talking about you doing the AR thing. That feeling when ALM is still farming. I mean, I took a little bit of a break for reset, to be honest. But now I'm back to doing the magic here. Oh my gosh, we're at 4.5 hours. Last time I checked at the clock, we were like at 3.5. Ah! I'm going to be so tired tomorrow. Ugh. And I'm going to have to stream again. Ah! I'm also getting hungry. And then I'm going to eat, and then I'm not going to go to sleep right away, and then I'm going to wake up exhausted. This is going to be great. Then I'm going to come to you even more exhausted tomorrow night. That's all right, guys. We're going to get her eventually. I do this. We're going to get the bunker hidden. Another 10-hour stream. I mean, between today and yesterday, we're going on almost 9 hours. So by the end of this week, there's probably going to be It's probably gonna be 10 hours. Slowly losing his sanity. Yeah, yeah. Thomas, who is the queen? Graf Zeppelin? Malum really, really wants it to be Graf Zeppelin. Man has lost it. Nah, no, I haven't lost it. We're all good. Yet. Yeah, I haven't lost it yet. Oh, my. Hey, Isuzu's getting a lot of good EXP, though. That is true. It's probably Queen Elizabeth, right? All right, we'll spend 2 oil here. Do you play any first-person shooter games? Not presently. But I have played them in the past. When Fortnite first came out, I wanted to prove that I could get first place in a Fortnite game. So I spent about 5 days playing Fortnite. Got my first place after I learned the game a little bit, and then proceeded to uninstall the game and have not played since. Yeah, I obviously grew up on Call of Duty, like most Americans in this age group, in my age group. Yeah. You can make it first person though. JRPG. No, I don't really. Well, does Crosswave count as a JRPG? I don't really like JRPGs. Had to delete my Azur Lane app to get rid of some unnecessary data, so more for me. I mean, don't you just have to re-download it all when you, like, if you, whatever. I'm just talking about rank. I won't contest your waifus. Wait, did I miss something? Doctor Who. I'm just Odin grinding on 8-4, losing my sanity while ALM loses his sanity on Bunker Hill grind. I'm glad I scrolled up to find that. That was funny. I grew up on Halo. Yeah, I didn't grow up really playing much Halo, but yeah. Crosswave counts as a visual novel. It really was. But I'm getting it back, no doubt. Yeah, definitely. Gotta get it back. Finally, Kaching drop. Let's go. Congratulations, Alexis. Kaching would be probably the character I'm most interested in Genshin of getting. I haven't logged into Genshin in 2021, so it's really hard to say. Guys! When I logged out and logged back in, look what I did! Look what I did! No! No! Age of Empires 2 is a great game. Oh my. What are your thoughts on Azur Lane Crosswaves? I haven't finished it because I've got too bored. Why do you do this to me? Alright, well, we're just gonna see if this works. Why does when I log out, it always goes back to Fleet 2? Do I even have equipments on these people? I have no idea. Alright, well, we're manualing this one. Sorry. I can't believe I did that. Come on. I might be able to do it, but my AA is just too bad. My AA is going to be terrible, but I might be able to do it if I manual it. But I gotta be careful because I don't have enough AA stat to actually do anything in this one. It probably will be fine. Yeah, right. It's not gonna be fine. Shout out my boys who gave up on Who grew up on Command and Conquer. Nice. All right, Taiho. All right, we took care of that, so we just Warspite's gonna die. See, we don't have enough. We don't have Sandy to protect Warspite, which is really a problem. I don't think Warspite's gonna live, unfortunately. That's a bummer. Maybe if we get some crits, I don't know. It's gonna be tight, but I don't think she's gonna live. Why can't this be like PvP? Why do I need my flagship to live? We can go on without it. Well, Belfast is dead. Warspite's dead. That's disappointing. I can't believe that happened. God dang it. That's what I get for logging out of the game. That was extremely disappointing. All right. I can't believe I brought the wrong fleet. This is why when I started grinding, I had always made them fleet 1, fleet 2, but you killed my ship foo. We fight to the death now. Who's your ship fill info? Info. I can't believe you've done this. Odin 100 affinity? No, she's like 90 something. Actually, I was gonna say I might be able to get her done this week, but then I was like, I don't have enough oil to do that and do these everyday Bunker Hill grinds. I did forget auto. What if that was the Bunker Hill run? No, please no. We will never know. I probably only have a few more runs in me. We're closing in on 5 hours, guys. So I probably only have a few more runs in me. This might be the last one. So unless Bunker Hill drops on this one, I think we're gonna save the rest for tomorrow, and that'll be great, won't it? Are there any Revenge class battleships? I don't think so. RNGesus says, "Get wrecked, son." I've literally lost 2 battles during this stream. This stream was scuffed. This is a scuffed stream. I ran into a PvP fleet with a level 1 Valiant as a flagship. Yeah, some people like to meme their defense fleets. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's pain. Watch you guys. All you guys are going to be like, hey, yeah, I'm ready to watch you guys get into pain tomorrow. And then we're going to pull Bunker Hill tonight. Which is actually ironically going to make this stream a lot longer because I'm going to celebrate for like forever. Next stream is Scuff stream for Bunker Hill. See, I had so much confidence that I was going to get Bunker Hill during this stream that I already made the stream for tomorrow night. And when I end this stream, you guys should all get taken there. And then you guys can set a reminder on that stream. And then it will remind you tomorrow night that I am again streaming for Bunker Hill. Hopefully I'll get enough oil. I don't know if I actually got any good oil stuff. Tonight it's 8:46 a.m. Well, tonight for me. So sorry about that. And Bunker Hillbilly. Hell, I'm stuck in purgatory. Yes, I am. Sorry about the bump, guys. Don't worry, I'll be there suffering with you here in 8-4. So here's a different question. Is Bunker Hill actually good? Yeah, she is. She's not tier 1. She's not like you have to get her. But she is actually pretty good for if you want to build a U.S. Fleet. And she also, she's pretty much necessary for U.S. battleships if you want to build a U.S. battleship fleet. And right now, U.S. battleships are not very good. So is Bunker Hill good? No. But does that mean that she will get good? She could. If Iowa comes out as good, Texas comes out as good, Missouri comes out as good, well, then she now gets good. Meta is broken, confirmed. Coof. Waiting for part 4. Oh, please don't. I don't want to have a 4th stream. Help my hero, please. I'll help your hero once I get off stream, because I'll probably do Operation Siren while I'm eating, and then go to bed. So yeah. Tonight on Gear, ALM still in 13-4 Purgatory, and so will it be tomorrow. Arizona is the only U.S. battleship that we need. No. Maybe you should put what is Bunker Hill in the corner of your display. Maybe I should. Actually, I could probably do that. Let me do that. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but where are we gonna put Bunker Hill? I mean, we already have Bunker Hill on the stream in the to-do list, but we will also do this one. Hold on a second. Cool. We'll just put it, I don't know. What are we gonna put it? We'll get this one for later. Is it on here? I should have it. There we go. That was a lot bigger than I thought. That's pretty big, Bunker Hill. I was not expecting her to be that big. I forgot how big this file size is because it goes on the shirt, and so it's not pixelated. It needs to be humongous so that it doesn't come pixelated when it ends up getting printed onto the shirts. Where's challenge mode? I haven't got Bunker Hill yet. But yeah, there we are. There's Bunker Hill. We should probably make this smaller. That was pretty funny. Come on, get smaller. Keep going. That's too big still. Gotta make this a lot smaller. I didn't mean to flip you. Whoop. Alright, we'll put her right there. Actually, we'll put her right here. Whenever this decides to go. Put her right there. She'll keep me company right there until we get her, I suppose. Alrighty. Just got here. Is this your Bunker Hill? Yeah, pretty much. That's my Bunker Hill for this stream because I haven't got her yet. So, yeah, that's the Bunker Hill we got. That way she can be an honorary member of your fleets. Yeah, because this fleet only has 5 slots, so that's 6 slots. She gets to sit right in the 6th slot. What's the best AP barrage gun? I mean, it's probably the 457 because that still fires at what 20 seconds or something. But the purple US one from the Gear Lab fires at like 18 or 19 seconds, and that's pretty good. And it's also not like a rainbow gear; it's a purple gear. So yeah. Yeah, I didn't understand the mentioning of chapters for Operation Siren for the survey. That was the main story. If you've completed the whole main story and have gotten into open world mode, then I believe the answer is supposed to be 4, because you have completed all 4 chapters. But it's about the story mode. I know, I forgot about it after the first week as well. Yeah, I finished it in pretty early, a couple days, like 2. I think it's my 2nd day I was done. I don't know. I posted when I was done with it on my my community tab. So whenever that was, I don't know. It was pretty short. It wasn't that long. We are under 1,000 oil, boys. Under 1,000 oil. Nice. Bunker Hill, the honorary member of this fleet. Do you need me to save my hero supports? G-Man, if you want to just do them, do them. But if you're going to be online tomorrow night during the stream, then you can just save them. It's up to you. But if you want to do them now and just get them done with and not have to think about it, I totally understand. Go ahead and do it. But yeah, I feel bad for my oil because what's going to have to happen is we're going to get like this busted new gear that's grind only from this next event. And I'm going to have like 500 oil going into it. And then my mail is going to be gone. I'm just like, oh, there goes all my mail. I finished it over a week because I only played whenever I had to get 200 intelligence for hero. I've neglected Operation Siren. That's not a good idea if you can actually do it. Like, if you're a new player, then level your ships first. But if you got level 120 ships, you should be playing Operation Siren. Really, an ambush? Thank you. Thank you. I was not having it. All right. This is probably fine. So why is it like that this time we just, like... The RNG of this map, like, look, everyone's healed. We're all fine. No problems here. I was 3-1-ing, and then I realized I'm grinding Kitakaze, so why not? And Isuzu, I need to level up anyway, because I want her for potential World 14 shenanigans. So I need to grind her anyway. Suzutsuki is, like, pretty good anyway. Next event tomorrow, right? Patch will be later Wednesday night. Yeah, emergency patch. We're getting a new event. No, they wouldn't do that. It's literally they're literally going out of the office. They won't be in the office next week for the holidays, so we're not getting anything. Operation Taiwan is to bring all your 120 waifus to battle. Yeah, I would say at 110 plus. Yeah, late Wednesday night, early Thursday morning for the U.S. folks, and whatever time zone plus for everyone else. G-Man's birthday's in 6 minutes? Oh, well, it's already your birthday where I am at, so I'm going to say happy birthday already because I am not currently in Pacific time, so happy birthday, G-Man. Everyone in chat, if you are anywhere ahead time of the Pacific coast of the United States, which is pretty much everywhere but Hawaii and the Pacific coast. If you guys are in that, then you guys need to say happy birthday to G-Man. He's been an integral part in helping keep this channel going, helping me keep my sanity. So everyone's got to say happy birthday to him. I should have known. I don't know. I don't know any good present ideas on the top of my head. So you guys have to. You guys gotta say happy birthday to him. Alrighty. Joshua's got to wait 5 minutes. Yeah, if you're in Pacific Coast, you got to wait 5 minutes because it's not his birthday in the Pacific Coast yet. But where I am, it is. Alrighty. We're going to do G-Man, because it's your birthday. You get to pick what exercise we're doing for the last one. What is the last exercise we're going to do and how many? You get to pick. And then we'll do it. And then that'll be it. This will be the last run of the night. So, G-Man, let me know what exercise you want. And then I got to get to bed. Malum, I didn't ask you. Also, I feel like G-Man's going to give me a snarky response. I feel like there's a There's a 50-50 chance he's going to give me a legit one, and a 50-50 chance he's going to give me a snarky one. 10-kilometer run. Malum, I was raised in the US. I don't know the metric system. No, I'm kidding. Kind of. Wall sits for 69 seconds. You know what? I can do that. Let's go. 69 seconds of wall sits. Let's go. And that will bring us pretty much that will bring us pretty much into his birthday, and you know, maybe we'll get a birthday present. Maybe G-Man's birthday present will be the end of my purgatory. All right, guys, I'm gonna do a 69-second wall sit, and we'll see if you guys can do them with me if you want. You're not obligated to do them with me this time if you don't. But if you want to meme with me, then go ahead and do them with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. Whew. All right, my legs are burning. Thank you, not thank you, G-Man. My. Yeah, that, I feel like the last 9 seconds, I was like, I can tell I'm out of shape. Alrighty, we've done 69 seconds of wall sits for G-Man's birthday. And so the game has to give us, my thighs. Yeah, exactly. That was tiring. Thanks, G-Man. The game has to give us Bunker Hill now, right? It's officially G-Man's birthday on my watch in his own time zone now. So, happy birthday again in your own time zone, in case. And we've done your wall sits. So now we can get thighs as thick as Baltimore here. Alrighty, here we go. Whew. Yeah, all the Pacific fellas who couldn't say happy birthday yet earlier, now you can say it. This is the one. I can feel it in here. I can feel it. I really hope so. This would be pretty epic if it was this one. All right, Georgia gun. Let's go. Boom. All right. Well, we're just going to store up all those carriers launches since they can store 2, and we'll let everyone else kill Nagato. There we go, and now we can actually fire Georgia without any problems. Oh, well, Georgia's second shot just totally went into open water, but lucky E procced, so that's helpful. Enterprise, what happened to you? Like, you procced lucky E, and you still are getting murdered. Good afternoon. Hey, Sandy Meta. You mean thighs as thick as Maine's thighs? Waifu over Meta. Maine's is actually pretty good. She is, like, kind of meta. She's meta for her fleet. Oh, thank gosh that Enterprise procced that lucky E, because she was gonna die. And now Georgia should be able to finish her if she can actually hit the right target. There we go. Thank you. All right, let's get it. No, the game is not kind enough for us today. Okay, 2 years playing 28 457 blueprints. Oh my gosh, the pain. Yeah, those were rough. All right. Well, here's the thing. When I start streaming later today, I guess, tomorrow night, it will still be G-Man's birthday. So the game can still give it to G-Man for his birthday. We even got Hiru. Look at that. Well, I'll take these. 2 of these prints. You know, it's still got 24 hours for it to drop. So, with that, the grind still continues, guys. So I need to spend all day basically getting oil again. And because I'm at 700, tomorrow we'll probably have to eat into we will almost most definitely have to eat into my mail tomorrow. Yeah, so no Bunker Hill tonight. The to-do list continues. Thank you guys all for coming out. If you want to get a shirt to commemorate, those are pinned in the chat. Part of the Eco Collection. Those are pretty cool. I hope to be getting one in the mail soon myself. And yeah, when the stream ends, it should take you to tomorrow night's stream. So if you want to set yourself a reminder, I will probably ping you guys on the Discord if you're in it. And if not, or you don't have a Discord or whatever, or don't want to join, then set yourself a reminder on the stream page that will open up right when I end this stream. So anyway, thank you guys for tuning out. We made a good dent, 5 hours in this one. So take care, good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.